My audio wasn't even on this whole time. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, I've just been talking to the abyss. Yikes. Whoops. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's called Throttle, or it's called Where You Are by Throttle. Okay, yeah, this is the vibe I was looking for. I'm glad I didn't share my screen without realizing that first because you guys would have been like, what the heck is happening? Okay, shall we do a little bit of scissors and glue? I think yes. Hopefully there's glue in here. Not only did I finish the glue, I dug in and like cleaned it out. I don't even know why I still have it, honestly. Trash can is missing. Very cool, very cool. I guess I'm not going to be doing that. Do I have tape? I have lots of tape, but I prefer the look of glue. Pish tosh. Let's just get to the art. I have a lot of art things I'm excited to work on today. So let's, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Uh, I have this bag that I love, love, love. I've been wanting a bag like this from, it's this little known designer brand from France called La Festine. So, so, so cute. And their bags are super affordable still. Like, I know in like 10 years they're gonna be like hot. But for now, they're like super cute. And I mean, they're still really hot, but they're gonna be like way hotter. So, yeah, getting it now was good. And honestly, even if it isn't, like, look at this. So cute. They have this one in black and cream that I really, really want, but I didn't get it yet. I got one for my little cousin, um, like a couple Christmases ago, and it was the like jean and black one. So cute. They have such great designs. Anywho, let's get started. I brought the paint and not the palette. Also, I'm putting together like a whole I'm trying to put together everything I want to do for the whole year so I can like plan and accordingly. And there's so many trips. I really want to go to Monaco this year. I think I'm gonna go for the Grand Prix because it's later in the year. They have something up coming up in February, but I probably won't do that. New York Fashion Week, very attainable. New York is so close. And I used to do, I honestly, I'm going to ask my model friends if any of them are going to do New York Fashion Week. I know some of them definitely do it every year. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh, then I can know about like the parties afterwards. Wait a minute. I love that idea. Oh, life is good. Maybe I should just be in. No, they probably already did auditions. I do want to do a fashion show again. I feel like I got out of it and I don't know, I can make it work. I think I can make it work. I want to do it again. I miss it. Like, you just wore beautiful clothes and walked around. It was a little bit of an expense. It was easier, I guess, when I lived in DC, especially. Um, but there's Fashion Week everywhere. like even the most remote. Okay, I guess Richmond isn't really remote, but I know they have a fashion week. Though I haven't been there. I'm kind of scared to go south. By myself, at least. So, I mean, even going west, sometimes I'm like, oh, yikes. Shenandoah was a lot. It was a lot. It was an awakening. My friends and I almost got arrested, but thankfully we were like very chill and cool. Anyway, that's life, I guess. For some people. But still, I do think that yeah, I think I want to do it again this year. But and I think um my fitness body is gonna be so much better. Like I had like my regular no not fitness body before when I was doing it, so I'm like I feel like I have a shoe in, and I've experienced at this point now. Okay, so let me tell you about this. I'm dying to share. So February, I think that's when I'm really gonna kick it off because it's already halfway through January. Though there was something in January that I wanted to do. Oh, I don't think I even wrote it down because I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna do anything for January. January is actually not a great time for excursions. I don't know. LA took a lot out of me. Ugh, like I honestly feel like I have not recuperated fully from LA. I would do it again, but I need to rest. And ugh, I don't know, I think about it and I get tired. But it was fun. It was great. I would do it again. But I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot. Like I'm just now like look around like my room is finally getting back to like not immediately post travel. Anyway, because it isn't even immediately post travel. Like I just had too much on my plate. Oh, and the kids are gonna have grades due soon. The little babies. Little babies. Is this quarter 2 or 3? Must be quarter. Anywho, I want to. Okay, next year probably I'll go to the Westminster dog show. But for this year, I'll have to just watch it on TV, like a lame. But whatever. I want to get more into dog shows. I really love dogs, and I just like don't like owning them. Like there are some dogs that. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just chit chatting, literally just rambling right now. Myrel, Myrel. That's an interesting name. Sep, Doble, Dobble. Just chit chatting about things I want to do this year. I even have my calendar out. I want to do the Westminster Dog Show. I want to watch it, I guess, really, is the more accurate term. Because I don't think I'm going to go this year. It's in the middle of the freaking week. Like, it's Monday and Tuesday, and I'm like, I have work. That's so inconsiderate of you. I don't live in New York. Anyway, next year I will take off for it, I think. And then, but I've taken off so much this year already somehow. It's because of other issues that I definitely need to get done. And I want to go to more art openings. I'll be painting soon-ish. I'm deciding, actually, you guys can help me out. If I want to paint this one's more like freeform-ish. It was based off of a dance I saw, but I don't think I really captured the dance as much as I wish I had. But I don't know. Okay, so I could do that one. I could do this one. The German symbol? I don't even know what that is. The flag of Germany? It's This, it's yellow on the top and green and blue. And then, well, the blue's kind of in the middle as well. And then there's pink on the staircase, and the flowers are red. So, I don't know. Can you see it? I don't know how to answer that one. Anywho, then I have this one or this one, possibly. I don't know which one to do. I'm thinking probably this one because it looks more confusing right now. And it shouldn't look so confusing. I really just have like the what's it called? The underpaintings here. So I have I wanted to do like the five senses and then like I don't know if you've seen this movie 7 pounds, like your organs that weigh 7 pounds, your heart, brain, lungs, I think it is. I don't know why I correlated those. I already graduated art school actually. I went to one of the best ones in the city. LOL. Did I get rejected is a crazy follow-up question. No, I was accepted, of course. Duh. Yeah, now I have a full. No Austrian painter? Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Um, Austrian. Did you mean Austrian? I don't know what Austrian is. I know there's a lot of art history with Austrian painters, possibly. I'm assuming that's what you mean, but I don't know exactly. Hmm. Oh, it looks like Gustav Klimt was Austrian and Egon Schiele. Oh yes, Gustav Klimt actually was the like I am American. Hi Bella, welcome. I'm good. How are you? Okay, Austrian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gustav Klimt and Egon Schiele. I do love Egon Schiele a lot. I have one of his books. But uh I don't really paint like him. Honestly, I really admire. Let me show you guys. I really admire his painting style. It's so like freeform and kind of like weird, but then like also makes sense for him somehow. Um uh Oh, is this like a guessing game? I don't know. Oh my gosh. That is not the symbol of Germany, and that's really. So you know how hard they fight to get rid of that stigma? Okay. So here, I also didn't know he had a dog, so that wouldn't have been helpful. But the rest was plenty. More than enough, actually. Um, yes, I'm American. But this is a book from Egon Schiele. Let me show you some of his painting style. So that's so cool. What a coincidence that you happen to ask about Austrian painters. So his work kind of has like a muddy look to it. One of my professors in college actually compared my work to his. Just not in how yeah um not in how like how muddy his paints were, but in how he used color for people. Let me find something I can show. He did a lot of figures. He did a lot of self portraits, and I don't know that one. Maybe I don't know what that is. I'm trying. I can't copy it for some reason. Okay, I'll look it up in a minute. But so Egon Schiele, he did like a lot of different colors. Wow. Um, I'm really okay. This works, I guess. This is an example, I suppose. This green guy, and then even around the eyes, you can see he does some red. The knuckles are red, but his use of color is just a little bit different. However, he did have a lot of influence from Gustav. Works like this, you can see it more. Like the patterns in the chair and stuff, that's definitely, and like the background, even. He's a good painter, and what I like about him especially is that he can like do the regular, oh, this is a good one. He can do the regular, oh yeah, very like academic style painting, but he doesn't, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want. This is him. So this is one of his uh self portraits. This is his actual photo, and then a portrait that he has of himself, where you can kind of see what I'm talking about with the colors, especially in the hands. Like this is how this typical style, like how he did the hands there. He was so cool, and I'm just like, what kind of pose is that? I don't know, but he's made it work. Oh my gosh. And then this is another one that I also feel like he got a lot of influence from Gustav, especially here. Oof. Yeah, he has a lot of other ones too. I don't know if you guys peeped that little glimpse. And I guess for like commissions and things, he would do regular kind of painting, but his cooler ones are the ones. And I think also since he was doing self portraits, he felt more like able to deviate from what was academically considered beautiful, because nobody's gonna be mad. And honestly, I get that. Like, if I'm painting, thank you. Thank you, Bella. I try. Um, Honestly, I can talk about art for a crazy amount of time. Like, even if I had 0 viewers, I would still be yapping. Like, it's not even a joke. Anywho, but thank you. Um, so, uh, gosh, I forgot what I was gonna say. So flattered. Um, yep. Oh, because nobody's gonna be mad if like he messes up himself. Like I could paint myself with 3 eyes, and like why would anybody be mad about that? Like, is it you? Relax, man. But with other people, he did it more like, oh, thank you for the follow, Bella. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, with other people, he did more like they have a similar pose. I don't know. I didn't read the book yet. I literally just got this book like last month. I went to the BMA, and they actually didn't have, yes, so welcome to the club. Follow the Discord just in case, or join the Discord just in case, cause just in case. I would advise that. I any kind of like updates and stuff, because I don't usually stream on Mondays. I um am more of a Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and they're different themes and stuff, and like, so Mondays it's like a bonus stream kind of. But then or Tuesdays I do Teaching Tuesday, where I definitely get like way more into my artwork and stuff. Yeah. And then I have Thirsty Thursdays, where we do wine and like drinks. What is my Discord? That is a great question. Let me do a little research. Um, Thirsty Thursdays is like a wine kind of thing. I'm trying to get more into wine. I really want to go to more like tastings and like more wineries. There are so many wineries around me that I haven't been to. I've only been to like 3 in the area, and that's not nearly enough. I honestly, I feel like I have a very small wine palette right now. Like I love a Burgundy or a Syrah, but I also I don't know. I don't know enough wines that I don't like, I think. And I feel like I need to try more wines in order to have more wines that I'm like, I don't want this. And oh my gosh, I always feel like so, okay, finding the Discord, sorry. I always feel so like well to do when I am at a nice wine place and they're like, oh, well, what kind of wine do you want? And I'm like, what do you have that has light tannins, and is balanced and is not too sweet? And they're like, oh, you know your stuff. I'm like, yeah, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. Um, but I don't know my stuff enough. Like, I don't know if I ever will feel like I know my stuff enough, but I can't wait to enjoy the ride there. I would love to know more. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to find it. Wait, it's on my Twitch page. So let me find it there. Send you the link. Hmm. 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 Oh my gosh. Let me mute myself. That's so crazy. Hearing yourself is like, wow. Wow, is that even me? Okay, I've found it. Okay, copy. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, amazing! There you go! Voila! Okay, so there's that. And then, so yes, when you are painting other people, it's not as great to not have, like, to not have their perfect. I'm honestly not an expert. I need to accept people in. Oh yeah, welcome. Okay, cool. Wait, did I? Okay. Okay, cool. I should also tell them I'm streaming right now. I feel like I did, but I'm gonna say it again. Okay, cool. Yeah, Egon Shield is so cool. Oh my gosh. He also has a nice handle or like balance on line work and color. He's just like killing it. He's just killing the game. Then even the florals, my gosh. Like, really up there. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm navigating like like crazy. Um, yeah. So, oh yeah, I was talking about what I was gonna do for the entire rest of the year. Okay. I saw this flower arranging class on Eventbrite that said it was free. And then in the description, they're like, actually, it's not free. It's $150. I was like, I'm sorry, but like, to arrange flowers, ma'am? LMAO. 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 I would not do that. For that much, I could like buy a bunch of flowers and do it myself. Honestly, I could do that for like half the price. Like, and have. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna go to more art openings. New York Fashion Week. I think I talked about that one. There, I want to go to this ball. There's in Vienna. There's a ball in Vienna in Europe. Ooh, yes, please. I am all ears. Do tell. Oh boy. Oh, really? Oh. Yes, Bella. And I want to go to more paint and sips this year. I feel like every time I have gone to a paint and sip, it's been like, wow, some dope stuffs to attract more followers and viewers. What do you mean? Like the background, like neons and stuff. Have seen those, but I don't really feel like the neons match my vibe. I have my art wall, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my art wall is kind of nice to have. And I need to replace the one I recently sold, the one that was supposed to be here. Um it has a new home, but I miss it. And like I don't have any other paintings that fit that area right now. So it's just a big gap. Just a big gap. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I would love to be able to like put a painting there. So, well, we'll get to work on that soon. But in the meantime, yeah, I have to look into it. I don't know how. I have some overlays that I could use, I guess. I think there is one that I have already in, but right? I agree. I like it too, but I don't know how to do it well enough yet. And I want to have the chat box thing. In fact, you're right. I need to, but I also, okay, so it's like a balance between, I don't want it to be too crowded, I guess, especially since I paint and like I'm gonna be taking up so much of the screen. And like, it's literally just me and the painting like this. like, like, I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It's a good note. I have thought of this. Um, a logo banner. I did not. Oh, that would be cool. Oh my gosh. Um, pens that work. Oh my gosh. This Top Golf pen will go, but then it doesn't stay. Not very helpful. Not very useful. The exact opposite of what a pen should be. What a shame. I guess I can use the Sharpie. Ha ha ha. No, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this Precise V5 rolling ball pen. Okay. You can send it on Discord. I probably can't look right now, but I know what you mean also. Like, I've seen it for other streamers, but I just don't have it. A logo banner. Ugh, I don't know if I want to do banner, but I do want to have the chat box. Because I think when I put it on, okay, cool, thanks. I think when I put it on the, like the YouTube, it will make more sense. Because right now I just have this on the YouTube, and it's like, what is she responding to? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? And I'm like, that makes sense. The only chat box I saw so far that was free. I see you on Discord. I responded to your message. You hearted it. I'm confused. Yuri? I have it right here. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I am so behind. Wait a minute. LOL. Hold on. Oh shoot. Um. What is that called? Okay. Yeah. It looks like you are accepted. Um. Okay, cool. Okay, I see it. Wow. Give me a hot second. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's okay. I I was just, oh, sorry, give me a little. Hi, Emerald. Oh my gosh, welcome. I dropped something valuable. What could it be? My crown. Oh my god. Wow. What a flutter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me one more second, guys. That's crazy. You don't even know anything about me. What? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So many new people today. I feel like it's also because of the different time. So, you can read me. What is your read? I'm curious. The side eye is accurate. Look a little. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I would be getting off of work right now. I have an alarm set for that. You can tell. You can tell based off of uh uh I think also I mean it is a compliment. However, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to work on this one today or possibly this one. I really like this one, but I think it looks a little boring. Ugh. The other day, I accidentally impaled one of my paintings. I was like, come on, man. But thankfully, it was one of my like throwaway, like kind of like whatever painting. So I was like, yes, impaled, impaled. It's cut pretty bad. However, yeah, cut pretty bad. Let me show you actually. Yeah. How did I do that? That's a great question. Honestly, this was the one I was like doodling the other day. And just I put my what is it called? Like my palette cart, this thing. It has a bunch of canvases jutting out of the bottom. And so I was putting it away and I was just like and I heard a big rip and here we are. Here we are. Now it has a nice gash in the middle of it. And there still looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I would have been more upset if it was, oh my gosh, I would have been so much more upset if it was this one or this one. I would have been so upset. It's not even funny. However, it was just like it adds character. It's crazy. Actually, I have purposefully like actually like stabbed canvases for that effect. There was this one painting I did that was like about metamorphosis, and I was like, okay, cool. So, um, I will just have to. Do I like music? I love music. Yeah, music is like life. Um, but it was like a triptych. So I had three panels. The first panel was like recognizing the problem, recognizing just recognizing like something needs to change. The second panel was, oh my gosh, congratulations, that's really cool. I have a friend who's a musician as well, actually. Um, um, I think she's on Apple though. Very nice. What is it called? I'll listen to it after. Who? Suck it to me. Ah, ah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. 26 is crazy. No, like the clown car is accurate. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome, Raiders. I need like a. Uh, Woo! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're literally just chatting about like art and stuff. So that's cool. That's cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me rattle off some of these. Welcome, um, AV's Otaku Club, cute. Ubu co-official. 413 EV 413 600. So many numbers. So many numbers. Across the miles. I did not miss your message. I will definitely listen to it. I'm writing it down right now. Across the miles. Oof, this sounds like it could either be a really sad song or like a like really inspiring song. Across the miles. Got it. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sakatumi. Sir Patata. Or Senior Patata. Very nice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, and you're on a streak. Okay, Emerald. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh my gosh. The Pac-Man. Yeah, no, the car has arrived. The car has arrived. It's parked. It had VIP service. It had valet. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, 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 guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. My voice? Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to listen to it. Okay, on Spotify. Yes, guys. Um, Fubuki 2026. Wow, I can't believe it's 2026 already. Why is it already not only 2026, but it's already like the end of the year somehow. Time is flying. Time is flying. Ooh, I can't wait to listen to it. Oh my gosh. Anywho, yes, welcome. My goodness gracious. A raid. What a Monday. What a day. What a stream. What a day to be alive. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we talking about? We're talking about a little bit of art. Oh, and then I impaled my painting. Yeah. I'm like good. I'm a-okay. I'm feeling peachy. Honestly, this is such a gift. Such a gift. Thank you. Oh, yes, I thought your name looked familiar. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do what I can. I do a little, I do a little, yeah. Thank you. We'll paint in like maybe some time. I don't know how long until we're gonna actually paint. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. For a second, okay, so I need a sub for Thursday, and I thought they just canceled on me, but this is actually their accepting notification. I was like, oh my god, okay. Anyway, so yeah, it's good to see you too. What were you guys doing on stream? Some art? Some games? Some chatting? If you were doing art, I would love to see. I would love to see if you have a link. If you have a link, please do send. A puzzle? How did you do a puzzle? Wait, I am actually so perplexed. How did you do a puzzle? Like a puzzle game? I would love to steal that. What? I want to do a puzzle. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. What? You have officially put me onto something today. I appreciate you and love you. And I will not soon forget this kindness. Wow. Is it like Kahoots where everyone can sign in? Oh my gosh. What? I do dabble in puzzles myself. I do dabble. I do a little bit of puzzling myself. And you drew a mischievous little clown. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. Thank you. Let me just write it down again because that will help me remember. Tingle.io puzzles with stream. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. That's perfect. Ooh, and then we can have like a game night or something. Kind of. Possibly. That would be cool. Wow. I love that idea. Yes, right? Right? Oh my gosh. It's like puzzles and games. Ugh, ugh, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, let me share with everyone. Right screen. Right? I love that I can see the mischief because, why is this a mugshot? um, like, like, and the piece. Just like, yeah, I did it. No regrets. Very adorable. The teardrop eyes. Oh my gosh, I love it. Like, you just did this in one stream? Wow. Wow. Talent. Talent. Hard work. My gosh. Oh my gosh. And the hat. The height alone is adorable. Like, literally. Like, just three. Three is such a great number as well. It's like my favorite slash lucky number. So, she got a little too silly. So, yeah, so silly that, ended up, having to, having to answer to the law a little bit. It's like a little bit. Like in a cute way, you know? Like a cute, like, mugshot. Like, smiles. Like a mugshot that you want on your IG. I love it. Oh my gosh. Did you just in one stream, like, truly? Or is this a project you've been working on? I don't know. For me, this will take me some time. I'm also just not really great with digital painting or digital art in general. I'm I'm like a novice. Ah, 2 streams, wow. No, literally. Cute little criminal, you're just gonna be like, oh, yeah, you have charges? I'm not worried about that. Come on in. Come on into this bank. Come into this jeweler. Come on into this, I don't even know, what other establishment. Like, whatever. Who cares about that? The sweet pie? What could you have done? Honestly, I feel like I've heard of judges actually, um, like in court being like, what could you have done if the person is cute enough? I'm like, wow, pretty privilege is so real. So real. Just being like, whoopsies. I accidentally did that. Uh-oh. And a clown. I, on like the lowest key, do have like a small fear of clowns. Like a small one. Like like a little sprinkle. Like I would never approach a clown. My God. But seriously, I think, okay, there are 2 instances that I cite. Oh my God! Like in a horror movie. Like in a horror movie. Cool. Okay, Emerald. What? And you just sleep fine? You just like, la-di-da, and go to bed? With all them watching you? I would. I would be scared. A gateway clown. Okay, you know what? I could see that. Um, yeah. One has a music box in. One. I mean, honestly, if you think only one of them is the creepy one, I'm wondering what like the others look like. Cause how they have to be so cute, like very kawaii. Yeah, no, like clowns. Like you guys, you must know what I'm talking about. Like the clown room. That's from horror movies. I have never seen that in like a peaceful romance, like a rom-com. Like only oh wait, what was that? What was that? Okay. Okay. That tracks. That tracks. Everything's coming together. Horror movie themed room is a choice. That is a choice. At least you know. At least you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wow. Really? A scene from It. Ah, It, Chucky, like, we know the kind of clowns that I'm talking about. Wow. Wow. You know what? I didn't know that this was a clown chat. Um, like a pro clown cuteness chat. I'm aware of it now. I'm aware. Honestly, when I looked at your drawing, I didn't even think clown. I just thought like cute. I think also because it's more like a clown. It's not like a human clown, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I guess the human part is the scary part. um, Tarnish the clown reputation. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I've had like two clown experiences that I'm like, okay, so immediate trust issues. Cool. Great, 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 great. Okay, experience number one. I was at a birthday party, and I know it's like not even like that uncommon to have clowns at your birthday party. This was like a kid's birthday party. I was a kid, maybe like 6, 7, and I was like, okay, cool, we have a clown. He had a container. In this container, he was like, what do you guys think it is? Oh, hopping around thinking it was all fun and games. So we're all sitting there waiting to find out what's in the container. Okay. He opens it and 100 million snakes pop out. I have never hollered like I hollered that day. I was mortified. I actually left the party early. I was so scared. I was like, so that wasn't funny, actually. I thought you were like supposed to be nice to us, and now I'm leaving. How about that? How about that, sir? And I don't know. Some of the other kids thought it was funny. I did not. I was not amused. I was like, wow. So you hate me personally? Cool. Cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bella. Um, Tale 2. I went my town, I feel like most towns have this, but my town used to have like a carnival. Not a carnival. Yeah, like a carnival. And they had this hall of mirrors. Of course, we decided to go and it was nighttime. And it wasn't even like, oh, the sun is setting dusk-ish. It's more like pitch black outside. Like you're squinting. You're looking for the lights. So I had never been in a hall of mirrors before. And still a kid. Like these are my formative years. And I wanted to go, but there's a clown outside and I was already like thinking about the past clown issues I've had. But I was like, you know what? Whatever. That was mistake number one. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go anyway. It's gonna be fine. Like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cute. Like, there are some lights around. Like, my mom's here. I'm fine. Or it's not fine. I got lost. I got lost, like, very quickly. And so I was upset. I was like, I don't know how to get out of here. All I see is myself. All of these turns don't even turn. And I need help. Guess who came in there looking for me? Guess who came in there looking for me? The freaking clown, dude. I was like, this is not helping. Like, it's already dark. I'm lost. I'm freaking out. And now there's a clown after me. I don't know where to go. I figured it out really quick. No, literally, 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 literally. Why would they send the clown? I guess my mom didn't want to get lost or something. I don't know. She was like, I guess you were taking a long time, so I was like, can you go check for her? Wow. Cool, cool, cool. Great, great, great. And after that, I just kind of avoided clowns altogether. I literally came out before the clown. I was like, oh, we're just gonna have to bump into some mirrors today because um I'm not going with you. Let's be realistic now. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Like my heart is like actually beating fast even just thinking about it. That was so terrifying. Anyway, I can appreciate an adorable clown from afar through the screen. Yeah, yeah, context. Context. But yeah, maybe yeah, no more I don't even think I've been to another carnival. Have I? If I have, it sure wasn't during the nighttime or like I never approached a clown. Like since that day, it's been like, okay, fool me once. Fool me once. Guys, I can't even like my heart is actually like whoa. Panic? Panic? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So there's that. Um yep. Anywho. Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? I'm trying to get some rolling. I wanna have this year should be like completely planned out to a T. No clowns, no carnivals, lots of painting, lots of art. I want to have more art in my life. I think that would be positive. I think that's a very reasonable goal. And I want to do more travel. But travel takes a lot of planning, which I can do, possibly ish. I recently realized I'm not as much of a planner as I thought I was, and I have wasted a lot of time planning, but like mid planning, like putting down a list of places I want to go, and then being like, I'll just figure out when to do that. Never, never then. I really want to go to New York for Fashion Week. That's next month. February. Winter in New York. I want to do Fashion Week in New York. Then there's also... Honestly, there are plenty of things happening in, like, DC. New York is on here a lot because New York is so close. I live in Virginia, so I'm like, New York is just a hop, skip, and a jump. A train ride. Oh, gosh. But even that, like, riding the train the other day, yesterday, took so much time. Oh my gosh, I should have planned it out. I'm working on that this year. I'm working on planning and being prompt. It's not going so well yet. I kind of also want to do Hong Kong Fashion Week, but I don't know how realistic that is. I only know English, so that might be difficult. I want to do F1 in Miami. I want to go to the Cannes Film Festival. Oh, really? Are you in the US? LOL. I always just like, I never even think about it. I always assume that people are like local-ish. And then they're like, no, I'm in the Netherlands. I'm like, oh, cool, 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 cool. And they're like, it's midnight here. It's 4 a.m. I'm like, okay, it's 7 here. Ooh, in Canada? Ooh. And honestly, that's not that far. You're kind of like a neighbor in some ways, as far as countries go. I was recently was on the West Coast, but still in the US. Honestly, Canada's on the list. I feel like it would be good for skiing for some reason. I just feel like people go to Canada and ski. I don't know. I don't know why I have that like association, but maybe true, may not. Um, and then I want to do the Royal Ascot. This is, I think, in London, but it's like a horse racing event. I'm trying to get more into that, and I want to start. I want to be an equestrian this year, or at least more of an equestrian. I don't. The last time I rode a horse was for my friend's birthday last year in August, and my horse had so much attitude. It was not even funny. Like, if I hadn't been right behind the guide, I would not have moved. The amount of times that she needed to turn around and be like, get him in check. He's being so rude to you right now. I was like, I didn't even know. How was I supposed to know that? I don't know him. We just met. Like, oh, he is? And it was stuff that was like, oh, he's not supposed to eat the grass right now. I was like, I don't know. We've been stopped for like 5 minutes. So what should I say? Stop. I don't know. And the amount of times she was like, no, like get him in control. I was like, I don't know how. I don't know how, ma'am. Anyway, so I was like, maybe I should learn how. I don't know when this would be a helpful skill, but I'm just thinking. I'm just gonna give it a try. I went to the U.S. Open in New York, and it goes on for like 3 weeks, so I have really no excuse. And New York is so reasonable to get to. And then I want to do Art Basel in Miami. That's December. I hear Halloween is really good in New York. I don't know anything else about that yet, but also it's in October, so I have some time. And then that's my calendar for the year, basically. So far. I still want to do more like art shows and stuff. And I think that'll be nice. However, I don't know. Anything else can be filled in later. Also, I want to have more talents. I want to do. I have so much planned for this year. I really hope I can make it all work. I've had a guitar and like other hobbies that I have the tools to do, but I just don't do it for some reason. And I'm gonna make them a priority. Um, and and skating. I have a pair of skates that I never really use, and they light up. I'm like, I could really be like skating at the rink, and instead I'm just looking at them. Alrighty, I'm thinking we should get started. Oh, also, I suppose it's fine. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's get started. I'm going to change the title. Um, I saw somebody use poke to you today and I like that. Okay, let's change it to art. Doing some oil painting today. And we're gonna call it uh, painting. Oh, should I do a little bit of each painting? I'm just gonna say, I don't know what to call it. What should this, the nine? The nine sounds so ominous and inaccurate. I'm gonna say painting hands and stuff. No, let's do hands. Hands, hearts, senses. I don't know. Okay, the title is actually so hard. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for sticking around. Oh my gosh. We're going to begin. Okay. Hmm. Whoa. Okay. So I want this painting to be kind of like a. I want it to be in a series-ish with this painting and a couple other. Not you, Siri. A series with this painting and a couple other paintings I have that follow this theme of like uh, hands of influence, I call it, where these random hands come out. Actually, not random, but these hands come out of like nowhere. This is what I have traced in white right now. And they are basically the influence. So, influence could be like something from the internet, obviously. It could be religion. It could be something somebody told you about your shoes when you were in second grade. Like things that you think about that actually help you make decisions but are like invisible to you. And sometimes people even like take it on as being them. And so I wanted to talk about that a little bit. And I thought that was so interesting. I love that idea that like there's so many influences that they just become you. But then I also feel like the whole point of the series is to show the influences so that you can make that choice instead of being just like having the choice made for you. So that's what I've been working on. That's what I've been up to. Okay. This palette is filthy. Actually, let me set up a couple little things, put a couple little things away, and I will be right back. Wow, we've been on for an hour and a half. Time flies. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, I am back. Earlier I got um food from my favorite Chinese restaurant. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And I'm still nibbling on it. However, I'm gonna clean off this palette. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. I always forget how quickly oils dry. These are like really on there. Partially my fault. This really should tell me to paint every day. Okay. Making progress, slowly but surely. Ugh. I literally just replaced this blade, and it's still not being very bladey. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I think it has to do with the angle as well. Ugh. This would be even worse if I didn't have a glass palette. I remember the first time I used a glass palette at Temple. That was a revelation. Before I had a glass palette, I always used like the plastic palettes that they give you, like at any art supply store really will have it. And that was fine. When I was using acrylics, it was fine. But for oils, oh my gosh, because acrylics, once they've been sitting for a while, they'll kind of like turn to a rubber, and so you can just peel it off. Oil does not do that. Oil is like, get a knife and cut me off if you want to see me gone. Like, okay, well, wow. Wow, that's extreme, sir. But it's 100% true. So, having a glass palette, oh my gosh. In college, they were like, yeah, they gave me a similar setup to this, and this has been my setup ever since. I swear by it. Like, there's nothing better. For oils, at least, I prefer it. I like it. It's been working out for me. Okay. So, let's see. What should I add? Oh my gosh. I'm also gonna do a little tilt that away. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so this initial hand is gonna be, you know what, I'm gonna work on the underpaintings first. I want all of them to be like, what do I want them to be like? I'm thinking different shades of red. Not only to go with the theme already, or like pinkish, I guess is what I mean also. Pinks and reds. I think this will emphasize the, like, fleshiness. Hopefully that isn't too weird, but I want them to seem like they are functional. And most everything inside your body is pink. Except for your bones. Anywho, let us get started. I never have enough of these. Mostly because I ruin them pretty quickly, if we're being honest. But it's because they're so useful. So, like, I need a constant supply. Unlike my fan brushes that I never use. I don't even know, like, what that's for. I probably should. I probably should know what that's for. I mean, I use it for, like, trees and stuff, but I don't paint that many trees, so it's like, you got lucky. Your life was saved this time. Get my handy dandy chemicals. Ooh wee. Oh boy. Okay. Um, yikes. This is why they get ruined. I need to change my chemical. Oh gosh. I'm gonna open that window also really quickly so I don't suffocate and die um, from the fumes. Turpentine is not very forgiving. Give me like a hot second. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm going to open this. And that is a fact. Give me, just bear with me. Like, wow. How did I open this before? Got it. Oh, it smells so bad. Oh god, it smells so bad. Quickly. Just be quick. My god. Oof. If you guys want to see how gross this gets, I'm gonna show you. So, oh god, it smells so bad. My eyes are watering. Okay, so this is what it already looks like. Like, it's gross in here. Honestly, it's a wonder. Ew, what were those lumps? Like, what is that? Oh no. Oh gosh. This. This is nasty. That's why I need to clean this out once in a while. Whew, why would I put it in my nose? Okay. So, that's what you deal with when you're painting in oils. Nice big oil chunks. A little gross, a little messy, but worth it. I'm just gonna like wipe it out a little bit. Okay, quick clean, then we're gonna get to it. This is really gross. But I think actually doing it every stream is really healthy for it. Because it doesn't have as much time to get as gross. And then I don't have to do such a large cleanup. Wow, wow, wow. How about that? Wow, it smells so strong. Okay. Alrighty. We are back in business. Oof. I'm just gonna seal that up for the foreseeable future. Oh, and then I have my other one clean too. Yay. So many brushes, so little time. Oh, really? Okay. Some of these brushes are actually out of commission. That's okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. I have my handy dandy odorless mineral spirits here. Perfect for cleaning a brush. The reason I have 2 cups is I like to do 1 cup for like the cool colors and 1 cup for the warm colors. Oh my gosh, I'm spilling. And I think that also helps me to keep the, wow. Not only the paintbrushes, not only the paintbrushes, more in their color family, but also it helps to keep the painting from getting as muddy as it could. And they can get pretty muddy. I showed you some of Egon Shields. Hi, Fourbox. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just pouring some turpentine here today. We're going to paint the... Oh my gosh, I am making a huge mess. Oh, towels, thank goodness. Okay, it's not that big, but actually it's like really bad. Because it's so turpentine-y. Thank you so much. I was just talking about the significance of it in the like Hands of Influence series, where it's talking about those invisible influences you have. But I think it was you actually who told me I should make them into different colors. I really like that idea. I'm going to try it out today. Ugh. I remember when this desk I got was still white. LOL. Oh gosh. Why does it smell so bad? A funnel. I do have a funnel. But only in my car. Okay, I think I solved it. I need to pour more, like, whoa, vehemently? I don't know. I realized I love saying that word too much, and I need to stop saying it as much. Like, it doesn't actually fit every situation I use it in. There must be another word for forcefully that I can use. And vehemently really doesn't mean forcefully as much as it means, like, with passion. If that makes sense, you know? So, I do have a funnel. I am not going to go get it. I'm just going to suffer through. So, there's that. I am going to use this one today, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm closing this. It's so weird to see, like, light in the background. Like, usually, we wouldn't have even started stream yet. Like, it's actually still sunny outside. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. Alrighty, I'm back. Golly. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so I was saying I want them to be fleshy. Wow, it smells so chemically. Oh, fan. 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 Fan saves the day. Love it. Okay, great. Why did I put this in butt first? Great. Alrighty. Let us proceed. Okay, I'm excited to do this actually. I'm gonna do some... This one is too purple. I wish I had the quinacridone violet. I need to put that on my list. Because the quinacridone violet makes such a beautiful fleshy color. It's really good for using, or for doing anything human. Like a good blush color. It's good for... It's like the background of that. And actually that too. The, what is that one called? Offering. Offering has quinacridone mixed with naphthol for the most part, and then it does. I'm gonna have to actually mix some of the naphthol in here with this magenta color to make it more fleshy. I actually kind of like Monday streaming. I think I'm gonna. When summer comes, I'll be able to do more stream days. I'm excited. Okay, this looks like a tongue. Ooh, should we just do that and just like go through all the pinks that I can and just pick what pink should go where? Also, I had an idea to do a different color for things on the inside of the hand and things on the outside of the hand, but I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. So I'm just gonna do the colors. I'm gonna do the same color and then I can always go back and add it onto the top if I want. Okay, this looks like a perfect color for some lungs. But you know what's like the odd part about this? Doing this project, I'm like, I'm sorry, the turpentine is getting to me still. Doing this project, I've really, like, why do I know what color lungs are? Like, I'm like, that's not the right pink. I hope that's a visual artist thing or common knowledge because otherwise I feel like that's weird. Even knowing the shape. Like, okay. Does everyone know this? I hope so. Okay, lungs. We'll make them look nice and glossy, too. Like, fresh glazed lungs. What else? What else? The brain. I imagine the brain to be a similar color to the lungs, maybe a little bit lighter. And I want to give the brain more depth for some reason. So I'm gonna do the lighter color for the frontal lobe, and then darker in the posterior lobe, I guess it's called. I don't really know. People talk so much about frontal lobes and not a lot about the other lobes. Temporal, I guess. I know there's another one. Make this a nice big brain. Hello, welcome. Thank you. I try. I'm doing a little, I don't know how to describe it yet, actually. But I'm trying to do a bunch of organs right now and like senses on this wall. But oh, the ear could still be pink actually. I'll just have to make it look like a cold pink. The nose could, oh gosh, I didn't think about these parts. Um, hmm. Yes, welcome. Thank you. I'm figuring this painting out as we go. But I like the direction we're heading in right now. This, nobody told me. My lungs are so lopsided. Ugh, is that even what a lung looks like? Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna have to have lopsided lungs because at this point, I'll come back to you. Okay. So then the middle of the brain. Oh, also, do you like know what color lungs are? I feel like there's a certain pink I was looking for, and I'm like, this is like the pink of lungs. And I don't know why I know that. Like, does everyone know that? Is that normal? It's okay if it's not. I would just like to know if it's like something I can say in public. Or if I should just keep that kind of thought to myself. Always good to know when that's the case. I will literally tell people to. Gray? You think organs are gray? Oh my gosh. Not if they're alive, I would hope. That sounds so scary. Like what? Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, so some of these pinks are gonna be more like naphthol pinks. Naphthol white. I think I should add a little sap green because naphthol is so strong. Naphthol, let me introduce you to my palette. Hold on. Okay, wow. This is the naphthol red. I have sap green here. Whoa. Prussian blue, which is a little dried on top. My dioxazine purple, which is definitely still bubbly. Oh my god! No! Okay, so I got some on my pants. Just gonna rub that out really quick before it dries forever. Whatever, it's fine. I have cad yellow here, titanium white. I don't know the name of this one. I keep forgetting. And then I have some raw sienna, and I have some orange. I forget the name of it. But the naphthol is so super bright, which is something I love about it. But when I am using it for like a fleshy color, it shouldn't be so bright. It shouldn't be like neon. There's no neon flesh. So I'm gonna tone it down with a little bit of the sap green. Okay, actually, I feel like the pink I got from it is what I imagine your pink is describing. Hi, SSJ. Welcome. Oi, howdy. View in camera brand. Oh, the tubes? Sure. I have them all here. I do the Winsor Newton colors. You can get these at any I know, the neon flesh would be interesting. This is the Prussian blue I use. I love this color for shadows. Like this is just Prussian blue on top of whatever I have on the outside. And then I have so many Prussian. I have literally 2 of this tube. Both full. Why did I get a second one? I don't even know. It's one of my staples. I'll definitely use like the rest of it. Oh, I'm gonna make that like a mini goal. I'm gonna use the whole rest of that tube this year. This is my sap green. Honestly, I hadn't used sap green that much until recently, but I really, really like it for toning down some of the reds, like the naphthol red, and for shadow. And it works really, really well for skin colors. Oh my gosh. So when I do skin colors, I typically will start with a brown, and that will be like my favorite kind of brown is the red green brown. You can make brown by mixing all the primary colors together, red, blue, and yellow, or you can mix the complementary colors. So I'll do red and green often. That's like my favorite kind of brown, and I feel like it's very easy to adjust from that red and green brown. Like if it's too cold, you can just add more red. If it's too hot, then you can like tone it down to the green. But with like a purple yellow brown, it's not as easy to add more purple and have the skin still look realistic and tone down the yellow, in my opinion. I just, when I first started doing it, I just noticed that and I didn't like it, so I just stopped doing it. I have my titanium white, the naphthol red, oh my gosh, also 2 bottles, the cad yellow. I have some Hansa yellow, but I don't really use it. Oh, this is the orange. It's a cadmium orange hue. Hue means that it's like the purest form and not like watered down or anything. Oh well, another sap green. Okay, I have a lot of doubles. I have a very consistent palette. I have some cad red, which is good. In fact, I might add a little. I'm gonna add some cad red. Oh, and then I also have another cad red. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna add cad red. I found the permanent alizarin crimson. My goodness gracious. And I have a big jumbo I usually don't get many reds. Oh my gosh, guys! Okay, this is gonna like set off the painting. I'm so glad you made me do that. You were right. I am from the US. I um no, I love Plaza, but I tend to go to Blick more or even Michael's actually. I don't have a Plaza nearby me. But I used to go to Plaza. They have Winston colors as well. And then I have the Raw Sienna too. I have so much of the yellow. Wow. The yellow, I like the cad yellow. Another naphthalene red. LOL. I like the cad yellow because it, basically everything I have is Winsor Newton. That's like the only one I buy. Or the 1980 Gamblin, but that's only for the Naphthol Red. Typically, I'll get Winsor Newton. I don't see Naphthol in any other brand, so that's the only reason I get the Gamblin one. I like Gamblin, but it's expensive, and I'm like, why? No reason. There's no reason for it to be so expensive, honestly, in my humble opinion. So I get the Winsor Newton one, and honestly, Winsor Newton is nothing to sneeze at either. Alas. No, I usually go in store. Michael's has it. I go to Michael's probably most often for it. You can buy it on Amazon, I'm sure. I assume. Honestly, though, I think any like local place will have it. Okay. Okay, so let me show you the difference between this is the color I was using before. I still don't remember the name of it. The difference between this one and this one. The alizarin crimson, chef's kiss. Wow. Perfect with the sap green. Match made in heaven. Just look at how they relate already. My gosh. This one has more of a purple tinge to it. So just like I was saying how I don't like to do the purple, yellow skin colors, this is like exactly that. No, I don't live in California. I recently visited California, but I live on the opposite coast. I live all the way in Virginia. I'm originally from DC, so yeah, not Cali at all. I went to Cali for the first time recently, though. I was very, Actually, I'm not going to make my judgments about it because I feel like I didn't see enough of California to really judge it. I did not go to the beach. And it was winter. Still is. So I think that was part of it. But I would like to go to the beach before I give any um read on Cali. Are you from Cali? I want everything to have pink, but I think this is gonna be... This is kind of a more subtle pink. I don't know. Where are you from? What made you think Cali? Do I seem like a Cali girl? California girls are undeniable. I mean, I'm deniable because I'm not a Cali girl, but anyway. Anyway. Okay, I might have to edit this also. These paintings are actually going to have to become like full-fledged paintings, and I don't know why I didn't think that before. But the only outline look is really not me. No, like we're gonna have to do way more with them. I think just the pinks, really. What pink can go in an ear? Honestly, I think ears get more like red than pink. So that can work. That can work. Let me see. Because they do get pink, but they... Because I was thinking of like doing a cold pink, which would need more... I'm just going to do the Naphthol red. And you know what? I'm gonna use my gosh darn artistic liberties. I always forget about those. I don't have to make it look accurate. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. Honestly, that solves so many problems. This is also reason that I like that artist from earlier, Egon Schiele, because he literally like throws caution to the wind when it comes to color. He's like, oh, you get what it is though, so why are you asking what it is? Why is it green? Cause I said so. Like, yeah, awesome, great. I love that energy. I'm gonna adopt it. Oh, you know what I should do is leave a little bit at the top as the shadow. Gosh darn, I wish I thought of this earlier. Ooh, and then it can be coming out of the red. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna need a little. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's much better. I like that. Actually, let's leave just the highlight for the ear hole. I mean, just the shadow for the ear hole. That works. That works, yeah? Okay. Huh. I don't want the brain to be as red. It should be more pink. And then, how do I make the eyes red? I guess I'll just do like some blood vessels. And the nose can be also cold red, so I'm going to use the naphthol for that. Oh, it's not emerging from the background. Having it emerge from the background will also help with making it more coherent with the rest of the, or making it juxtapose nicely with the rest of the paintings. Oof, that worked out beautifully. Wow, the red nose actually went really well. Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys a closer look because I am surprising myself. Wow. And then I just have to add a darker red for the inside of the nose, but yeah. Which will be my alizarin. And I'm actually gonna do a little bit with the, so, hello. Hi Joe, welcome. You nothing. Really, you didn't miss a beat. You can jump in anytime. A-okay. However, so far we have been working on this. um, I'm making these look more fleshy with some pinks and some reds, and a little bit of green. People often are very confused and like put off when you use green in skin tones, but skin tones do have a little bit of green, especially if they're like bloody areas. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you flatter. But yeah, so I'm doing that basically. Yes. How are you? Ah, thank you. The surprising maybe could have been left off, but I appreciate it. LOL. Um, yeah. So basically, I'm just filling in earlier, my earlier underpaintings, and I'm trying to figure out how to make them look a little glossy. Like I want the lungs to look like they've been poured with water for some reason. I don't know. I think that would be cool. So yeah, that's the gist. That's the idea for today. Glossy senses and organs. How I'm gonna tie this all together is a great question. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I think Maybe this could be a doctor's office, but also like what kind of doctor works on everything? And I don't want it to be a doctor's office. I want it to be like an odd thing in like a hotel or like a restaurant. It's just like, oh, here's an anatomically correct heart. Like now go enjoy your food. Like, okay. Hi, bleh. Blech. 714. Welcome. So yeah, that's the idea. And then I'll have to go back into the brain and do some squiggles. And the tongue needs some buds. I don't think that looks like buds at all. I'll have to go back to that. And some shadow buds too. And the heart needs some help. Actually, I'm gonna leave that part red. Anywho, so that's the idea. Just figuring out what goes where, what colors make sense. And then there's a hand smacked on top. And I'm thinking there should be other hands too, like everywhere. Like I want to have some hands coming from around the corner. I just had an idea. That looks so much better. Wow. So I'm thinking what? Well, the hand on top of the organ sounds like it feels like a stop. So I'm thinking it could be like you're shocked by something, but I am curious, or I'm just as curious to find out how it's gonna go as you guys, honestly. But I'm thinking there should be something shocking happening over there, because she's looking over there, and honestly, she is in like a kind of like a what was that kind of stance, so that can work. But I also want to have some more hands coming around the corner, like maybe some different colors as well. Oh my gosh, I need a lighter pink in the ear. The ear is way too red. It's how red the ear is making it look less red. There's no contrast. So I'm just gonna go back over it and make it more pink instead. Because I feel like the only parts of the ear that really, well, the whole ear can get pretty red. But maybe just doing like the tip of the ear, like we're in the refrigerator at Costco, not the Alps kind of vibe. So let's differentiate that a little bit. And then that's making it look so much more red too. Nice. Okay. And the highlight here for that little curve you have inside the ear. Maybe I should have looked at a reference because the more I work on this ear, the more I'm like, what is that? Yeah, a likely story. Yep, just gonna let it rock for let's let it sit for a little bit actually. The nose I really like. I'm gonna finish it off right now. Oh yes, that's what I was talking about. I'm gonna use the Prussian blue for the shadow. Okay, cool. If it lets me poke, awesome. So it's gonna be a really nice purple. I could have just used the dioxazine, but I want to keep the color family together. And then this also is a subtle shadow, as opposed to making it really, really dark, which I don't need. I don't think it needs. And I can always darken it, but it'll be a lot harder to add more light later. Okay, I'm gonna take a page out of Egon Schiele's book. No, not literally. I do have the book here. But I'm gonna do something that I noticed that he does with some of his paintings, and let me see if I can find an example. Okay, here is an example. He will make the knuckles really red, and I also want to do that today, right now. I just feel like, why would I not? Half the time. Okay. How many? Obviously, my knuckles don't get red like that, but I'm trying to think if this part would also be red or just like the main knuckle. I'm just gonna do both anyway, because why not? Oh, that one's completely covered. Okay, I only have 2 to 3 anyway. Ooh, hmm. Should I? Question. Should I make I want to make this invisible hand into an actual color, and it's gonna have more detail as well. But I'm wondering if I should do a color that complements the reds or something that contrasts. In the scene, I could do a green, and the green would complement and contrast the red. But I'm also thinking if I do a pinkish color, it would... No, pink would be too confusing. I'm gonna let it stand out a bit, and I'm gonna do the green. But I'm gonna do like a medium green. Right? Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, wondering on the wall. Well, it won't have a shadow. It'll still be invisible, kind of. Okay, options are either a pink, a red. Thank you, SSJ. I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm thinking a pink, a red, or green. The green, uh, I'm thinking maybe I could mix like a green and purple. Oh. Oh, so kind of like chameleon-ish, like it's pink over here and then it transitions into the green. I like that idea a lot. I don't know if I want to do pink and green, but I do like the idea of the transition. I think I'm going to do blue for the hand into purple. Blue into purple. It's representing more of a stop. So or like a shock to the system in a way, because it's basically smacking all of your senses and organs a little bit. And it's like, so maybe it should start in red. No, but the red will make it harder to see. Unless, unless I change the background of every one and do like a blue on top of it. The blue would correspond with this, and the red would make more sense for the function of the hand. I like that idea. Maybe... Okay, let's workshop it. I think that could work. Yes, okay, I'm thinking I need to give her fingernails as well. The fingertips having different colors is chefery. Wow. You're really cooking with gas, huh? Wow. The fingertips having different colors. Oh my god. This is reminding me of like the girl with the stripes, the lima bean girl. Okay, I think, okay, I'm gonna finish working on the hands and then I want to get the other hand. I'm gonna work on in, um, the actual, paintings and then work on the hand. I think fingernails will also give me an opportunity. I'm gonna give them rings as well. Like, they have decor. What if this is the hand of what's so shocking on the other side? So what's something that could be shocking and like also you can tell by their hand? Maybe Hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hmm. Um. Okay, the heart needs to be more hearty. Hmm. The song always reminds me of Twilight for some reason. Ah. Hmm. Okay. So, I'm thinking, wow, can I breathe? It's just that time, I guess. Okay. So. I'm thinking. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is actually start with the red hand and then we'll see what that looks like at least. I'm a little nervous that the red hand. Okay. I'm a little nervous that the red hand will fade away too much. But I think that the red will be the most impactful color for the actual, for what it's supposed to look like. I'm gonna do the naphthol red too. I'm actually going to. A little bit of the naphthol red. And. Should I tone it? If I add any white, it'll definitely fade to the back. I'm thinking a little bit of the naphthol red with a little bit. Ooh. A little bit of the yellow. Hopefully, it doesn't become orange. Those colors do make orange though, so we'll see. Perfect. Okay, I added enough that it's just more of a scarlet. Let's use that red and then. Oh gosh, it's gonna have to be thin. But thankfully, we already have white underneath, so it'll really pop. Okay, I'm gonna try to do just like a wash. So I can always change it later if I want to. I definitely need to open a window though. My head, wow. My head is killer. I mean, killing me. Gosh, I just realized how. Anyway, I'm gonna open a window. And the fan is on enough. Okay, what was I doing? The red, the scarlet. Okay, we need plenty of mineral spirits. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, okay. Um, I want them to have uh long nails too. Okay. The scarlet is actually working. The scarlet is working. Yeah. Yeah. This is okay. The brush is so dry. I'm trying to get a smooth line and it's like, nah, no thank you. But I'm like, I didn't ask, did I? I just told you to do it, so I wasn't asking a question. Hmm. The amount of times I use that phrase at school is so funny. Uh, However, honestly, I have to commend some of these kids' parents. Like, typically, I will be like, um, most of the kids do obey without any question and trouble. But some of the kids are like, I don't want to do that, and I'm not going to. And I'm like, okay. Like, I get it. Respect. But, I mean, if it's something that they can choose to do or not, obviously. If it's not, then, like, that's a problem. But I have the kids ask each other, so they need, like, buddies to go to the bathroom. And sometimes the kids are just like, I don't want to go to the bathroom right now. And their reasoning is like, I don't want to miss this part of class half the time. Other reasonings are like, I don't like that person. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's also valid. I literally had this one kid tell me, like, well, he bullies me, so I'm not going with him. I was like, okay, that is reasonable. Also, I will be talking to him about that. But usually it's not a problem. I've only had that response one time, thankfully. Gosh. Ugh. Mm. I don't know about the red anymore. Hmm. Okay, let me just finish it and see. It is getting the inky. Hello! Senior Potato? Patata? Welcome back. I'm doing a-okay. Um, I cannot teach them how to draw a perfect circle because I don't know how to draw a perfect circle myself. So that would just be the blind leading the blind. Like, they would be like, so how are you, why did you think you were able to do that? LOL. And I'm like, just get a protractor. I definitely surprise myself. Sometimes I can do it. It is possible, but it is not consistent. It is not a teachable skill for me at this point. It is always a surprise. Okay. I don't like the red. Okay, it's not that I don't like it. I think that it should be darker. And I think it needs more design. A perfect line. I don't know if there is such a thing. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. Definitely depends on the project. Also, art isn't really perfect. Even, I saw this post recently that was like, um, never finished, just abandoned. And I was like, yeah, no, literally. Like, half of my finished works are just like, I could work on it more, but I shouldn't. And so now it's done, I guess. There is such a thing as overworking it though. I I don't have that problem as much just because I really do like to retain the painterly style where it looks like a brush made it and not like a camera. So I guess it just depends. Oh my gosh, that was still wet or active. Okay, the red hand is officially in. But it needs help. What is that? Oh. I think it could benefit from whatever. I think that it needs a little something else. A little je ne sais quoi. A little pizzazz. A little... I don't know what. Let me look at it through your eyes. Yes. More purple. Oh my gosh. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. And I'm like, we're here. Okay, thank goodness. I'm so glad somebody else agrees. Okay, I'm gonna try it first with the red purple here. Oh, maybe I don't even have to do the whole thing. I could, okay. Let's just like give it little baby, let's just say it. I'm just gonna experiment with it because I agree wholeheartedly. I'm gonna actually mix it, okay? And I want them to have rings on. I think a regular little pinky ring here. I like this red a lot better already. I'm honestly considering filling in the rings, but no, maybe not. No, maybe not. And then you have the... Okay, you have the little lines. I used my own hand, but these fingers look so much like fatter. Oh, it's because I traced my hand, I guess, so it's like twice as wide-ish. I do also have pretty slim fingers. Okay. Then you have... Then you have the little lines up here. Wow, that's fading in completely. Oh, you know what I should do? The purple in the shadowy areas. Like it's affected by the light, but it isn't there still. I was considering putting like a whole shadow, but then I was like, no, because I would take away from it too much. And it's supposed to, the whole point of it is that it's an influence and not reality. Okay. So I'm going to put it in the shadows. The light is over here. So I'm just going to put it in the shadowy areas. I think I can make it a little darker, actually. I think I could get away with that. The challenge here will be going back to work on the actual paintings on the wall. Right? It's like an illusion. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So it'll be like... Some of the sixth graders are working with optical illusions this past week. And I was like, you guys, that's a great idea. The idea of it disappearing into the paintings is actually growing on me. Like for my other painting, people always say that they wouldn't have noticed the hand if I didn't point it out, or if I wasn't like, hey, yeah, so this hand is like reaching out. I'm like, oh, I was wondering what that was. It's like, yeah, love explaining. Love explaining my work. Honestly, I like when people tell me what they think first, and then I'm like, ugh. Because half the time people see things and I'm like, wow, that is a great read. You're 100% right, and I never would have thought of that somehow. I I feel like I don't know, it's an odd phenomenon because I can have like a piece that I'm like, yeah, this is what it means, and then they're like, well, actually, I see a lot of this happening over here, and the color just seems like I'm like, oh, you are also right. I didn't even get that. And they're like, this is your work. So I don't know. It depends. It depends. Though I mean, honestly, I always like to hear um other people's reads, especially in person, because I feel like I use a lot of texture as well. Well, maybe not as much anymore, but I did before when I was in art school. Oh my gosh, I was experimenting so much in art school. I really need to get back into that mindset. Where's the bike? Okay, it's hitting there, there. Okay, shadow here. That is a lot darker. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the critique I'm thinking of was this one time I had an art show at the school. They call it Next, and I had this piece in it. The Stranger Friends or Lover one I talk about all the time. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my gosh. It's so funny because I thought the opposite. I was like, this is jarring all of your senses, just like smacking them. But I like the idea of it being a protective hand. Ah, okay, this whole thing just changed. And now the red makes maybe less sense, though. I could still go blue. I could still go blue. Or even purple. I okay, I think the purple's gonna work best. I'm just gonna do no, exactly. So that's what we were thinking at first. I may have said this all by myself. However, um, the red was supposed to be like jarring the senses, like she's shocked. She's looking over to the side to see like what's happening, like something dangerous is going down. However, comma, I love the idea of it being protective instead. Ugh, that's so much mm, more. That's so much better. Oh my gosh. Big braining today. Thank you, SSJ. So I'm going to make it purple. I'm gonna make it a really dark purple. I'm gonna mix in some of the Prussian blue actually as well. Where's my mallet palette knife? There it is. Hmm. Interesting. Autonomy and anatomy are also like they also share a lot of the same letters. I like that. I like that, and I do have a uterus on here. And that was like just for kicks, I guess. But now it has meaning. Honestly, I feel like that's just the painting process. Sometimes you just do things and you're like, I guess this is what I'm doing. And then later you're like, wait, no, makes sense. Though I have to give you full creds. I was just like, I don't know. You're like, this is what I'm getting from it, and I am going to run with it. Like, full steam ahead, sprinting. Okay. Also, in order to, let's just see what it looks like first, actually. Just gonna scooch that off of there. Grab some of this Prussian blue. That's way too much. I'm adding in some of the red that I used as well, and some of the other purple. Ooh, this color is going to be really... Ah! Okay. Oh, it smells so oily. I'm excited about this painting! Okay. So, great idea. Let's see. So, oh, I'm thinking the frames should also match. Or the frames could be like... The frames could be... black. I seldom ever use black, and honestly, that's a little scary. Actually, let's maybe just do them blue. Okay, that would work. And then it can still fade to... Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. This is like teamwork. High five. I'm gonna add more features and rings as well. And I love that. That's way better. And I think that changes the whole energy of it as well. Like instead of it being dangerous and scary, it's very peaceful. I've seldom seen a peaceful red. Like, but at the same time, passion can be peaceful. And passion is often seen as red. Danger and anger are also like a part of passion though, so sometimes you're passionate about something and you're just like there's such thing as it getting to like the extreme. But also this is something that I talk about with the kids a lot, or students I guess. We have this thing in the school that's like figure out what zone you're in. And so the kids will tell you if they're in the green zone, which is like, I'm feeling good to go, I'm feeling focused and ready and relaxed. Or if you're in the, like, what is it, yellow zone, where you're like, I'm feeling a little out of control. I might be anxious or whatever. And then there's the red zone where you're like, there's also the blue zone that's like, I'm feeling sad, tired, sick. But then there's also, so the red zone is like, I'm feeling terrified, I'm feeling ecstatic, I'm feeling out of control. And I'm like, that's a big range. You're just feeling like very intense emotions. Like you're not necessarily feeling bad emotions, but you're just feeling them very intensely. Because I'm like, if you're ecstatic to be in my class, like, right on. But if you're terrified, like, very different reaction from me. Like, how can I help you? Oh my gosh. So, I think red, I don't know, red is more versatile than we've given it credit for. Ah! fine. These nails are gonna be the end. Oh, I keep messing them up. That looks so fake. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then this one's too small. Okay. 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 I keep forgetting. Not even forgetting. Are you feeling awake? Are you feeling awake? For the terrified children? Are you woke? Are you awake right now? I don't even know if they would like understand that. They are really small babies. It was all a dream. Hit them with that in class. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Have you guys seen that video where these kids are pranking their mom with like the gibberish talk? And then like the gibberish talk is like when I don't know, it's like a trend where people are like, yeah, I ate soup in the backyard with the clowns and then I went to the grocery store but they were out of horses. And the mom's just like, what? What are you saying? And so they talk to her like this for like 5 minutes. And then at the end, they just say over and over again, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And she's like, what the heck is happening right now? And I'm like, that definitely would have gotten me. Like, I would be running away. Like, what do you mean? If I hadn't seen it. But that's terrifying to somebody who does not know that trend. To do the gibberish talk alone is a lot. And then wake up. Hmm? Hmm? I'm awake. What? Am I not? Am I not awake? Ugh. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The whole class doing it would be actually so heinous. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. But also I feel like since I know what they're doing, I wouldn't be as alarmed, I guess. I don't know. It seems so alarming. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. The way the nails have improved from this one to this one. Wow. Okay, I think I've got the formula for it now. I need to pull. Oh my gosh, I have the formula! The top secret Krabby Patty formula. Right here. Right here. Okay, let's do rings. Folds of the hand. Let me give it a little bump. Little finger folds. Yeah. It's like, what do hands look like again? What? I always thought it was funny that there was that saying like, oh, I know it like the back of my hand. How well do you know the back of your hand? Are you telling me you don't know it? Because I don't know. I feel like I don't know the back of my hand that well. So-ish, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's that must have been a saying from another time or like when people I don't even know. Cuz who knows that? Who knows that well? You're willing to bet that you know the back of your hand like that? Really? That well? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Having the hand in here just makes it feel like my work for some reason. I feel like it's gonna be my thing. Okay, and then we have the little. So that's about right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh no. I I made a horrible, deadly mistake. Okay, maybe not deadly, but definitely a mistake. Oh my gosh. Like the music is relaxed and I'm not. No, I'm relaxed also. Yep. Oh my gosh. I also saw that, but it was like a little second blip. It wasn't like it cut out completely. Is it cutting out? Usually when it cuts out for me, it's like, welcome to the chat. Like I left and came back or something. Is it cutting out? This is news to me. How odd. How odd. I can neither confirm nor deny, I suppose. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. Possibly. Just covering bases. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, maybe that's a closer look, because look at how far she's come today. My gosh. Quite a ways. Quite a ways. This area looks still very convoluted. I'm gonna actually try and solve it really quick. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Also have to use the restroom, so give me a hot second. Oh, actually, I can use that, the wash to do some more shadowy work. Ooh, that helps. Oh, maybe I should make the wash red. Mm. Okay, a red wash for the knuckles. Oh, really? Really? It's probably me. I'll have to look into that. This is not the first time it's cut out, but I need to look into how to fix it. What? And it said... Weird. On my end, it doesn't look like it usually does when I have that problem. Could it be a Twitch problem? I don't know. Somebody said I have to check the bit rate. I don't know what that is, so I will look into it. My gosh. Ugh. That's very annoying. So sorry, so sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Ah! Okay, that was way too purple. Okay, that's more red. Oh my gosh, that was too much. Okay, that's good. Yes, maybe it's just technical difficulties. So sorry, so sorry. Okay, I still have to pee. I will be right back. In the meantime, I love the idea of the hand of protection. Protecting your organs. Ugh. Okay, but it's not covering the brain enough. Like, I guess it's like help yourself with your brain. I don't know. Like, oh, thank you for the follow, Theodore. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ouch. And we're back. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Thank God, thank God. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where did I leave off? Rings. Because of course she needs decor. Okay. Or he, possibly. It's really just a hand. Okay. Let's do thumb ring or finger ring or pointer ring. Why not both? Why not both? No, I think we should do middle and the thumb. Then I don't know. Balance. Balance. Yes. I'll do a teeny little thin one. Do you guys know about those aura rings? Like fitness ones? I think this can be the aura ring. Or it doesn't, I don't need to have an aura ring on it. But I went out with my girlfriends one time and for some reason this guy let us try on the ring. And so then we had it for the next 3 months because we were all drunk and I don't remember. Like, he was like, oh, I think I left, I think one of you guys have my ring. And I was like, it's not me. I don't know where it is. And he was like, I paid $500 for that ring, so I need you to find it. I was like, oh, maybe you shouldn't let random people take it from you when you're drunk. Yeah. Just a thought. Ugh, that was weird. Anyway, I did end up returning it. But it was just like, maybe not the best move. Not the best idea. I might not do that again. Okay, so I want to leave the hand like it could be male or female, but guys wear rings. I'm trying to think of like a ring design that would stay androgynous, I guess. I already have a band. Let me see, what kind of rings do you guys wear? Uh-huh. Okay, a lot of these are literally just bands, or like literally just bands. No way. You know who? I know someone who wears rings all the time. Harry Styles. And I feel like that's the perfect androgynous hand to, maybe not his actual hand, but like the rings. Yeah, ring. I feel like that could work. Let's see. Wow, do I know how to spell? Let's see, what should we do? Okay, yeah. Doing a teeny bit of research. I will let you guys in. Sorry, give me a hot second. Okay, there it is. Oh, bye. I stream again tomorrow. Oh, a different ring for each finger is a good idea. See you next time. I have my schedule on there. I don't usually stream on Monday, so you might not see me on Monday, at least for some time. But it was great to have you. Thank you for the follow. I think. Maybe. But yes, bye. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy your holiday. If you have a holiday today. I assume. I assume. I don't know. I don't know if you're in America. Oh, yes. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean to pressure you. But yeah. All good. All good. Au revoir. Have a good night. Let's see. Giving you right screen with cam. Like, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, that's cool. Having your initials. But then he also has this gem. I think I'm gonna do the gem one. That would be cool. That's still not the right year, actually. Because he would be saying you are welcome. Anywho. Okay. Let's do the gem one for the middle finger. Okay. Sorry, I'm like a teacher. My teacher bit popped out a little bit there. Oh, should we do it for the thumb? No, middle. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, I'm excited about this. Yeah. Yeah. The band, the gem. We could get away with like a thin band for the thumb. Or really, I don't think we need any more. I think this works. This works every day. Gosh darn 9 to 5. So yeah. Oh. Inception right now. Okay. I also have this jigsaw puzzle that we could possibly play. But I do want to finish this. Okay, I'm thinking the purple is good. Maybe even blue at the fingertips. Okay, I'm thinking also... the rings are decoration. Maybe they do. I'll have to see. Maybe with color I can give them some. I'm gonna do blue on the fingertips because, blue is a nice, peaceful, and safe color. And a clean color also. No, I'm gonna do the green. Green on the fingertips is gonna be even better. So I did a little bit of the sap green, a little bit of white, and a little bit of the... Oh, it looks horrible. Sorry. I'm gonna add a little bit of yellow. Okay. It just looks dull, I guess. It's a little bit of the Prussian blue, a little bit of the sap green, a little bit of white, and now some of the cadmium yellow. This looks better. It's more like a yellow-green now-ish, a little bit. We'll just see. We'll just see. Okay, that's perfect. It really vibrates with the red. Ugh. The green is really nice. Wow. Okay, so we have a lot of colors going on here, actually. But somehow they're still working together, so I don't mind. I do not mind at all. Oof. It smells like a studio in here. I love that smell, but usually I don't have to smell it so much. You know? You know? Okay. I guess what I mean is like when you're in art studios, they usually have more air irrigation. So you don't smell it as strongly. But LOL. I do not have that. Surprise! So mine is just like straight oil and turpentine smell in here. Oof. Ugh. Okay. For the frames of the different pieces, I need a color. Since I have so many colors on the hands already, I think I should either use a color from them or... I'm gonna do the purple. Since there's the purple in the hands already, I think I'm gonna use the exact same one. Then I have to put it into her as well. I'm actually gonna do that first because that makes the most sense. And she has blue hair right now that's super blue, and it could be a lot darker. Okay, that worked out well. Add some to the jeans too. Yeah, this is way darker than I had for anything else so far. Oops. Well, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was freaking out a little bit because the purple is a lot darker than I had on the stuff already. But it is working well with the blue. It has some of the blue in it, so I guess it should. Okay. Made it work. Made it work. Let's see. What was I doing? Okay. The frames. Maybe I can gild it on the inside a little bit. Like I'll leave a little bit of the white so I can do some gold on top of it. That's an idea. I don't want to keep spreading the paint around like I did earlier. Oh my gosh, this paint is at the perfect consistency right now. Wow. Oh. I don't want to jinx it. Like, you would think that I have full control over the consistency of the paint, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Sometimes it's, yeah, no, literally. Like, surprisingly, the oven happened to be on, and now I am cooking for some reason. Thankfully. Wow, perfect consistency. I was earlier complaining about how I'm getting the dry brush lines, even though I kept adding turpentine. It's just super inky right now. I think it's also the paint, because the red paint was giving me the dry brush, but the blue paint, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, what? Can you see this line? That line is crisp. It's a little painterly, so like I'm not a ruler. However, that is a crisp line. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm feeling better about doing this outline. Am I? Okay, yes. The consistency of it, at least. Maybe not the. Um, I'll teach them as best I can everything I know. Perfect is a scary word. Perfect? Perfect? I don't know if I can do that. But I will teach them to not let imperfection stop them. At least that's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. Gosh. Come on, come on. Wow. Wow. I'm also thinking that maybe I should do some kind of difference between the inside and the outside for the frame? Possibly? Ugh. Oh my gosh, I messed up like a teeny bit. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. No, I'm gonna fix it. Oh, I hope I can fix it. I won't mess it up more. Is it worth the chance? I think so. I think so. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna get this little. Okay. So far, so good. I did it. I did it. It was worth the chance. Oh my gosh. If it's how the artist wants it, then it's perfect. Exactly. So true. Perfect is in the eye of the beholder. Some things that I do not think are perfect to someone else. And that is perfect. That is a-okay. That is the way of the world. Some things that I think are perfect are not perfect to someone else. So, to each their own. Okay, cool. Ooh, ah! Okay, I messed up that one. That was all me. um, okay. Maybe it's the angle. I'm losing it. Oh gosh, it couldn't last. Wow. Okay. No, I'm gonna lock in and get it back. Cool, 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 cool. I just need it for like the next rest of my life. I feel like that's reasonable. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. That worked out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what I have right here is the outline just on the outside of the hand. And I'm wondering if I should do something different on the inside. I don't know. I feel like maybe, but also, I don't know. I could outline it differently. I could even do the whole thing differently. I'm gonna do the inner outline as well, and then I'll see. I have time to decide. I don't need to decide everything right now. So I'm gonna gonna take my time. So I'm taking my time, my love. Oh, oh. Uh, okay, I think it adds too much difference between the inside and the outside of the hand when the hand really should be invisible. I don't know. Let me see how it looks. And I don't know if it's noticeable that it's the inside of the hand versus the outside. But that's also because I'm not finished, so let's see. I'm just gonna put this right in my lap. Okay. I'm gonna steal that. No, literally. Like, my thoughts and opinions will be there in 3 to 5 business days. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for choosing Alta. Wow, that made it so much easier. Okay, oh, I'm not even done. I am not even done, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really do enjoy the line, but I think I need to fill it. I think I need to do the inside ones as well. Oh wait. I keep missing so many pieces. Golly. Open your eyes. Hmm. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna work on it like down here for a hot second. So sorry. Oh, I guess I could do it this way. But I don't know, the reach was making ouch. My leg still hurts. It was making the line so scraggly. I don't really want any scraggly lines on this, so I'm going to adapt. Okay, the dark outline, at least for the brain, is looking really good. I think I'm going to do dark frames. The brain? I love that. Or should I just leave it? I'm gonna do all of them and then decide. Ugh. That clean, juicy, glossy line is so much better than the underpainting. I guess that's the point of the underpainting, but still. Still, it's nice to see. This needs to be inside. Wow! Okay, so yeah, the reach is having an effect. I'm also making the inside lines a lot thicker than the outside lines because when I was doing the outside lines, it was, some of the frames have different sizes, and I want the outside to look like it's a grid, but the inside is more freeform, or at least that's what I have it for the. That's what I did for the underpainting. Words. So I'm compensating now. Obviously, I could fix it, but it would be nice if I didn't have to go back through and do each one. So I'm gonna try and make it make sense with what it is already. Okay, and then for the ones that I don't have to compensate as much, I'll just do the regular line. Oof. Typically, I don't wish for oil paint to dry, but I am, I was gonna say I would love to do this, but I already am leaving my my wrist on the painting. So I would love to not have to chance issues. Oh well. Oh well, this is my favorite medium, so just relax. It is what it is. And you love what it is, so I don't know why I'm complaining. Okay. Oh my gosh! A-okay. Okay, this one looks horrible. Also doing the inside is making the paintings pop a lot. Wow, what a difference. Okay. 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 I think I'm gonna end up doing them all dark. And that's okay. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. It's kind of stressful. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna turn this really quick. Oh my god. Okay. Comments? I'm gonna claim it. I'm agreeing. I love that. Yeah. Um, but for now, I don't know if she's ready. I don't know if she's ready. 2026. I love how gung ho you are, but like, hmm, hmm, possibly. I was about to say I don't know how to go about that, but I could figure out how to go about that. Actually, I don't know how to do like the internet exists. No, exactly. I definitely want to do that more this year. Yeah. And honestly, I always get really good response when I do. But I need to make it a bigger priority. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I want to have, typically when I was doing, not typically, when I was doing, When I first started Altacore um, art production, like the business side, I was doing uh, anniversary shows every year or some kind of anniversary celebration, and I want to bring that back. That was really, really good for exposure, and I got to put on a show. Or I've done like a sip and paint, or I did like, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. So I want to do that again. I just have to plan it, and it costs. Though, it always paid me back. So I don't see any reason not to. And I have hella time now that I have summers off. So definitely this year. But I also want to do more shows outside of like what I can do by myself. I want to do more art calls and like competitions and stuff. And I think I'm going to look into getting a mentor as well. Like maybe one for my business side. And I already have some really good options. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that I'm even saying do it again instead of do it is like I already have the blueprint. Like I already have the gist, an idea of how to get it done. Ooh. Okay. So now I need to just do it. Just do it. The amount of times I say that to other people too is like, okay, and you too. No, I say to myself the most. So, honestly, I feel like I do just do it half the time. Like, I am very much an action-oriented person. But sometimes that can get derailed by other things, unfortunately. I need to work on that. But I have this year. Or, I don't know. The start of the new year always makes me feel like I can accomplish anything. And then the year comes and it's like, pick 3. But hopefully not. This year I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done. I'm trying to do like a whole overhaul. Maybe not a complete overhaul. There are a lot of things I want to keep. Learned a lot last year. But there are things I learned that I need to stop doing or do more of. I don't know. I learned about myself a lot, I guess. And I think that's really important to be in tune with yourself. How can you really make yourself happy if you don't even know who you are? You know? Like, if you don't know what you like and what you don't like, and what makes you feel good and what makes you feel bad, then, like, that's step 1. That's step 1. Get to know yourself. What foods do you like? Where do you feel comfortable? What makes you happy? What kind of, I don't know, things do you want to do? What kind of things have you not tried that you feel like you would like? Like, those questions are bread and butter. Because there's so many things, even just over the last like few years, that I've tried and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this. And then that's the end of it. And I never do it again. I'm like, why not? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to make a conscious effort this year to not only find more things that I like, but to actually do them. Like, not just one time. And I think I just... Honestly, karaoke was the thing for me that was like, you can go back. You can do it again. Like, you can be the catalyst in the group to make everybody go and sing. Like, you don't have to wait for... In fact, I would even do karaoke by myself. But it was just me being like, oh, I enjoy this. Now I guess I'll wait for somebody to go do it with. to, oh, I can bring someone. I can be like, hey friends, come do karaoke. Like, I don't know. Taking life by the reins. Oh, I didn't do the inside there. Oh, I didn't do the inside there either. Wow, I just skipped the heart. Golly. Or should I leave the heart partially empty? That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna leave it. I think that's it's speaking to me in a way. Oh gosh, especially if we're doing hand of like protection, but a piece of the heart is already missing. It's like sometimes you protect a little too late. Sometimes you didn't think you needed protection, and then wham! Oh well. Bye. So I'm gonna leave it. Wow. Turpentine is a hell of a drug. Just kidding. But seriously. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the hand being not having any frames in the hand. Let me just finish what I'm doing and see how I like it after. I'm really glad I made enough of this purple. Like this initially was just for the hand and I made so much that I'm doing all of the frames, the hair, the details. Like, great preparedness. Somewhat. I really like the purple for the frames though. In some spaces it even looks like black. But then it lightens up and you're like, oh, cute. It can be both. On the fly arting. Literally. That's life. That's the nature of it. I mean, not only just life, but the nature of painting. Figure it out as you go. Oh, idea. I think I'm also gonna add some of the purple in the paintings as well. I don't have a real strong, true shadow in any of the paintings. Oh, gosh. The turpentine is actually giving me a headache. Like, I'm gonna put this one away so I'm not smelling it so strong. But still, anywho. Okay. Here we go. Then I can also do the eye a lot better. Thank you, Emerald. You're a-okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying out some new things. I'm trying to figure out where it's gonna go and like mean in a way that's still aesthetic. So that's the balance I'm teetering on right now. Like, oof. Okay. I'm nervous to touch the actual. See, this is why. Yep. So I'm gonna try and actually long brush it. Oh my gosh, I have zero control this way. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to like, I don't even know. Okay, whatever this position is. Wow. Ah. I wish there was like, you know, there are these like drawing gloves that you can get. Actually, I wonder if there is something like that for painting. There should be. But I don't know, because it'll just get on the glove then. I don't know if that will work. Okay, I found a way to steady, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, concern. This is it with the frames only done outside of the hand. Right? And this way you can still see the fingers better and like the nails. But I'm really okay. I'm thinking about just doing the outline of the frame for the inside of the hand. Because I really like the clean edge that it gave. Even when I did that with just the outside, the hand. And I could even do it like a lighter color, so it's still contrasting. Like, a little bit lighter. Not a much lighter color, but maybe like a more red version of the purple. Let's see, I'm gonna add a little bit of the alizarin crimson and steal a little bit of this purple. Wow, it's somehow darker? Oh no, it's just richer. Okay, let me see what it looks like thinned out, because that's how it's gonna end up. Okay, I think I'm gonna try it. So let's try it on the inside first. Okay, it's really close to the actual color I have for a lot of the background, so I think this will work. Let me get it to a nice consistency. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I got really lucky with the consistency on the other one. Like, this is not an exact science. Okay, but it felt like inky. Okay, I think I'm there. Let's just try it out. Okay, I think that'll do. I think that'll do nicely. Make sure it's the point. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah? I just did that one little corner, but I think it makes more sense. And I could possibly even fill it in with that color. Let's just do one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. And then eventually we'll get there. Ooh, oh gosh. Okay. So the other reason for the outline is, or the main reason really. Well, okay. Two reasons are to clean up the lines and make the frames more cohesive. I am proud to say I did get the inky texture. I somehow was able to hack it. I know a guy whose last name is Hackett. They tried to recruit me to American University. I just realized not everybody would know American. But I got a feeling that they wouldn't give me the education I want. Nothing's wrong with American, oh my gosh, disclaimer. But they were a little bit too freeform. yeah, it was like, they tried to recruit me to become American. No, but it's a university in my, or not really in my area, but like in my tri-state area, I guess. And they wanted me to go there for my master's. So he was like, yeah, you can come by and see some of the other he can sit in on a master's class. I was like, oh my god, I can. That's so freaking cool. And I was a little disappointed, honestly. I was there for a crit or a critique where like all the art students come together and you critique each other on your artwork, basically. And I feel like I had more critique than a lot of the students, and I was like, I want I want my peers to be able to like pull no punches, really. It kind of felt like the critiques I remember from uh high school. I guess I also started with like art school technically earlier than most people, but I I don't know. Their critique felt nice, if that makes sense. Like maybe too nice. Like they were very supportive of everything, and also um not that they shouldn't be supportive, but I feel like there weren't enough like improvement comments. Like, I think your work would be more clear. I think your work would benefit from. I think that da da da. I don't know. And even in my own like bachelor's program at GW, my professor would always discourage us from um, looking at the work as what should have been there. She was like, well, it's not there. So look at what's there and critique that. And I was like, you're right. Um, but and then that made me notice more when people would critique things that aren't there. And I was like, I don't know. I just really enjoyed, I think every stage of my art education has been perfect for the time I got it. Like when I was in high school, that gave me a great foundation to critique in college, and it was noticeable. It was a noticeable difference from some of the other people. And also, I think high school gave me a different appreciation for studio time. Oh my gosh. Studio time was like gold. Um, to me, at least. I enjoy being in the studio. Ugh. And I think that's also why you guys might notice me zone out a little bit here and there, because yeah, this is my favorite. This is my fave, so I do tend to slip in. But I forget where I was going with this story. Oh, I sat in on the master's class, and I was like, you guys can be like, you don't have to be mean to critique. Honesty can be still kind. You know? Like, you're literally helping them. You're helping them make better, more effective art. Like, don't be shy. Ugh. Ah! 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 I messed up. Okay, let me just do this really quick. Oh, also, my second qualm was that they didn't have many painters. I was like, where are you guys? My gosh, not here. So I felt like it maybe didn't attract painters, and I was gonna trust my four painters a little bit. Okay, I'm messing this up worse. How should I go about this? A Q-tip. A Q-tip will work. I will be right back. Yeah, there were no painters. Are you talking about that or this? Because I need to help it quick. It is a little bit of a what is it called? No, exactly. I was like, how do you not have painters? What do you mean? They even had like video artists, and I was like, okay, but like, I don't even know how to. I didn't know how to critique that as well, because I was like, I'm not like an installation, sculpture, whatever artist as much. So I'm like, No, literally. I was like, yeah. I mean, video art has its own like thing, but I mean, I don't know. I was just like, this is not for me. I'm gonna back away slowly from this one. Hold my nose, I'm gonna get Q-tip. Honestly, video art could be could be more applicable, I guess. But honestly, they said the same thing about digital art in like high school. They're like, if you really want to make money, do a digital art. I was like, no, no. I was just like, I literally don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. And I understand it. Like, you could do print media or like marketing or whatever. But I was like, I just don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. So, not doing it. Hope you understand. I don't know. There's just something so intimate about a painting that you don't get with digital art. As much, maybe? I don't know. That's my opinion. I know there are a lot of digital artists on here. I don't mean to offend, but I don't know. There's just a different labor. Like, you can see the brushstrokes. You can see the mistakes, even. And I don't know. I think there's beauty in that. And oh my gosh, is that the right color? Oh, yeah, good. Anyway, that was a long story because somebody said hack it. I think it was me. Sorry. That was a little side quest ramble. A little a little rabbit hole. I did say hack it. Wow. So, yeah, that's all my thoughts on um I do want to go get my master's in I want to get a MFA. Uh, some of the artists I really respect have MFAs. And so I feel like that is like a catalyst for it, I guess. I don't know. But I think also you can't teach on the college level, which I think I would be pretty happy with. Also, the college level just gives you more time freedom. Like I wouldn't have to work like 8 to 4 every day. Like I could have different classes for just different days of the week instead. Like my college professor, she would take the train in from New York for our classes. Like she did not live in the area at all. I was like, okay, cool, great. Oh my gosh, her work was so funny. There were a lot of painters in my BFA program, and we were all, of course, listening to her advice on our work. I'm so excited I got the consistency back. Like I think I have a recipe. It's not just luck. Anyway, we're all listening to her advice like at the edge of our seats. Like, oh my gosh, this professor is like teaching at a school. Like she knows her stuff. Wow, why'd I do that? Just for laughs, I guess, because that was not correct. Um. Anyway, one of my classmates actually looked up her work once, and it made us think of her a little differently. So she's critiquing like painters and sculptors and stuff. Her art was found objects. When I say found objects art, I mean like literally like she found like cement blocks and put it in a gallery. And we were like, we were like, wait, hold on. like, like we were just so confused. I was like, okay. And not to be an art snob, but sometimes, sometimes effort is appreciated. Also, not saying it doesn't take effort, I guess, but I do not see all art the same. If I go to a gallery and there are a bunch of freaking cement blocks, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Like, the thing is, like she was so right about everything that she told us. One of the like she could see the artwork and she could accept it and like digest it and like talk about it, and she gave us really good resources. But then in her own work, okay, the reason I'm not a big fan is it? I was not a big fan of found object art since Marcel Duchamp. And I will show you exactly the piece Fountain. I know the piece very well. It was a big part of art history because it was like part of like the modern art era where everyone was mhm mhm mhm. You have a point, but I have not been a big fan of found object art since um uh, Marcel Duchamp was a very famous painter, famous, but his all of his art was like making fun of art. Let me give you a little history lesson really quick. So, he was very famous for um this found objects piece, Fountain. Does this look familiar? Does this look familiar to anyone? Hmm. What is that? It's a urinal. And he took the urinal and he was like, I'm going to put this in a gallery. And he signed it R. Mutt, which is not his name at all. And I was like, okay, so what? This wasn't even that long ago. Okay, it was kind of like 100 years or so ago. But like, we're putting urinals in galleries now, and that's like cutting edge. Wow. 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 Yep. And I think he had another piece that was like, um, let's take that one out. He had another piece that was, uh, it was containers, but I'm pretty sure maybe it wasn't him. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look it up before I show you because this one was actually even more ridiculous. Some of the art pieces, like sometimes I wonder like why am I trying so hard? What? I can do so much less. But also these were a certain demographic in a certain time. So, I don't know. Yeah. It was by a different person. It was by Piero Manzoni. And he made a bunch of these cans of poop. You heard me right. Yep. Oh my gosh, somebody opened theirs. Disgusting. And actually, they sold. Like, people were buying this. Not only were they buying it, but they literally, like, if you open it, it's considered, like, to have lost value. So people were just keeping it. They just had, like, a little, yeah, yeah. And exactly. So at this point, I'm like, this is a slippery slope. We're going from urinals to cans of poo, and where does it end? I'm like, I'll just stick to paint, please. Thank you. I'm good. I'll stick to paint and brush. Yeah, like, so I get that, like, art is art, but there are different. There are definitely different, like, qualities, and, like, there are definitely different subsections within the umbrella of art. Some, personally, I appreciate more than others. If I, some I appreciate more than others, basically. And honestly, I feel like I've earned the right to say that because I have seen artists who do not try at all. I have seen artists who try their darndest and still are never satisfied. I have seen so many different kinds of artists in my, like, art academia. Yeah, they're gonna produce different kinds of art. They're gonna produce different qualities of art. So yes, while it may be art, they're not all built the same. Uh, uh, like, I would want, if I was a professor, I would want my students to look at my artwork and be like, oh my gosh, I'm a fan. I'm astonished. Wow, like, that I even have seen you in real life. My gosh. Ugh, what did I do to deserve this? And I am not, I'm not even, not there yet. However, it would be very cool. Be very cool. It'd be very cool to have that experience. And honestly, I have had some professors like that where I'm like, wow, you're so cool. You're so cool. And they've done like a million different things. They've written books. They've done like shows all over the world. And I'm like, wow, like, you're really doing the darn thing, aren't you? And I'm like, yeah, I am. You should too. Just do it. That is inspiring. um, but yeah, I don't know. The thing is, she was like one of my favorite professors, but I don't think she liked me very much. Um, maybe it's not that she didn't like me, but I think that she felt like I could do so much more. But I honestly was like working a lot. More than um I could handle it sometimes. My my art class work would be done early, and my math and politics work, my geology work, it would get done eventually. But I definitely had my priorities. I definitely had my priorities. I was like, am I going to be a politician? Do politicians even take math and politics? The only reason I even had to take math and politics is because they wouldn't accept my credit from Temple that was for the investing class. And I'm like, investing is way more relevant math than this. Math and politics doesn't even, that's fake. Like, you're literally pulling my leg right now. Anyway. um, yeah. So, that was something. At the end of the year, she gave everyone a piece of advice. She said, I'm trying to figure out one piece of advice to give every person, every student, that I think will really further their practice. And for me, she literally was just like, you need to use your tools. And I was like, you're right. I knew exactly what she was talking about. Like, I would have, but honestly, at the same time, like, sometimes I like the pain relief feel. But she meant as far as using references, and I was like, you're right, you're right. And I would use references once in a while, but it was inconsistent. And I didn't think it was as obvious as she made me see it was. It's like if you go to, like my work used to be, she went around my studio space and she was like, use the reference for this, but you didn't for this. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And I was like, wow. So it makes that big a difference. Like you can really tell. And it's the difference between like a trained eye and an untrained eye. Like I used to be able to, not even be able to, but I used to do portraits or um even figure work, which was really like you're stretching. That's a stretch, ma'am. You don't know anatomy that well. But I used to do that freehand, just from imagination. And I thought this is how a real artist does it. Like this is what I have to know how to do in order to be an artist. That was not accurate at all. Artists use tools. This is like the 21st century. Why are you struggling? And I don't know, I needed somebody to tell me that, I guess. But it was like from references to even just rulers. Like I was like, you're right. I do need to use my tools way more. Great advice. I'm sorry, I need to go into like lap mode. And ever since I've seen such a difference in my artwork. Oh, it's like when you go into a. Okay, so I was catering to what I had heard. Basically, nobody really had ever pointed out, oh, it's obvious when you don't use a reference the way that she did. And I would get compliments just the same on my referenced work versus my um, imagined. So I never really thought it was noticeable. And then when she went around my studio, I was like, oh, it is noticeable. She noticed. And I don't know, it's just like a trained eye versus like the public. Like if I were talking to this is something actually I noticed in when I was working at the gallery as well. Like I used to do little like flower-ish. Hold on. I used to do little flower-ish designs instead of actually using flowers. Well, sometimes I would. I would do both. But for works that are for people really that love flowers and that notice flowers and that like know different kinds of flowers, they're looking at it and they're like, what is that? But for everyone else who's like not that into flowers, they're just like, oh, that's so pretty, I love the flowers. And I was like, that's the difference, and I want to be able to cater to that person who's looking for those specific details. So it was just a really good note. And I wow, welcome Salem Rue, I didn't see you there. Oh my god. So I just dropped my palette, I mean my paintbrush on the painting. 0 seconds is crazy. How do you even do that? So rude. Like, you're here every time. Okay. So this happened. I'm gonna get another Q-tip. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm gonna erase it. I gotta get rid of it. It's gotta go. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I'm gonna start with the paper towel actually, because it is quite large. Anyway, hazards of the job. Great, awesome, wow, awesome, amazing. So, this just became how to fix a mistake in oil 101. What I like to do, take something absorbent, dip it in my turpentine. Okay, and then I smudge it off. Okay, so it's not gonna smudge off completely. Okay, that one did enough. I can still see it, but that's because I knew it was there. Let's see this one. This one has a lot more paint as well. I might have to do some green over. Be careful not to touch any of the other paints because they will also jump on the bandwagon as demonstrated here. Let's just clean that up as well. Okay, it's taking the red off. Awesome. Love that. Love that. My favorite. So cutesy. So fun. Okay, I'm actually gonna just give this a little spin again. Anywho, so it's fine. I'm gonna, yep, yep. Ay! Oh my gosh. Anyway, everything is a-okay. It's all good. You are exactly right. It is all good. Nothing I can't fix. Very professional reaction and timely yep. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go over it again with the color that it was supposed to be. Gosh, you can still see it. No, it's not noticeable. It's not noticeable. It's not noticeable. I just know it was there. Do you guys notice it? Don't say anything. Okay. I'm gonna just... oh god. It's fine. It's not fine. I have to fix it. Okay, just pull it in a little bit. Just... I'm actually lucky that it's on the edge and not... You know what? Just not gonna say anything else about it. Okay, let's continue. Wow, what was I doing? the outlines of the frames. Okay. I'm just gonna maybe not put it in my lap anymore. How it even jumped off out of my hand, I don't know. So gotta play it safe. Better safe than sorry, they say. Oh boy, am I sorry for that. Just gonna touch it up with some turpentine really quick as well. Yep, that. Not gonna touch it anymore. Wow, that is just gonna have to be, wow, sentence structure. So yeah, as I was saying, um, references did help me a lot. I am not immune to issues though. They still happen frequently and often. They actually love to happen. You know how Bob Ross was always talking about those little happy accidents? They were happy for him because he knew how to fix them. He knew how to use them like nobody's business. Meanwhile, us regular people, yep, yep, us regular artists that are not seasoned and painting nature, our mistakes are not irreparable, but sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it feels like the end of the world. It just like jumped into your lap. So fun. Awesome. Great. Can't wait. Just what I was hoping for. Anyway, I'm chill about it or whatever. So yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't remember what I was talking about before. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. And I was so chill about that mistake. Mistakes are gonna happen, honestly. And it's just like good to be like very open to them. And yeah. But also like the real takeaway is painting is such a great thrilling ride. It's like a roller coaster, and when you're done, sometimes you're just like, I just can't wait, let's go on another one. No, literally. Like I second SSJ. Um I recommend it. I may have overreacted a little bit. Like a little bit. But all in all, I love it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. So yeah. Oh my gosh, that's actually like such a high compliment. I love that you said that after my mistake. It was like, this looks like fun. Yup. And it is. Most of the time it is. Yeah. It's a roller coaster. Roller coasters are fun for most people. Most people like them. I remember the first roller coaster I ever got on, I literally was deathly afraid. I was so skinny. I was a really skinny kid. And I did not feel secure. It was one of those with just the like over shoulder things. And so I was like, I was shaking in the thing so bad. So bad. Oh my gosh. Like I was tall enough to ride, but I wasn't mentally prepared to ride. Like I was like, okay, that was it. I didn't go on another roller coaster for years. But nowadays, I have a favorite roller coaster. It's the Joker. The Joker. The Joker. The reason I don't like it. Oh my gosh. You don't need to know how to draw or paint. Just do it. Just do it. Nikki, just do it. The painting is being secured. LOL. Um, just do it. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. And it's super fun either way. Ooh, you know what would be fun? Starting how to sip and paint. You don't have to know how to draw or paint for that. They will literally take you through every step. And they're so fun. And you get like an actually like nice drawing or nice painting afterwards. Salem Rue, look at you. Bringing friends. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? No, literally. Emerald, like, nothing. You're so funny. You were streaming air. That's not nothing at all. So you're streaming life. You're providing oxygen. Wow. You think oxygen is just nothing? We wouldn't even be here without air. So how's that for nothing? I'd say that's something, if you ask me. Or any human being. Really. No need to apologize. My gosh, I never thought I'd be able to give somebody their first sip and paint knowledge. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Basically, you go somewhere. Okay, so you go online and or you can go like to the place in person, but there are these places that give you wine and they give you canvas and they give you paintbrushes and they give you paint and literally you just sip your wine and paint. Oh my gosh. Okay, they don't give you those things. You have to buy them, but it's still really fun. Oh my gosh, it's really, really fun. Oh my gosh. Is this the VOD? Okay, so you were streaming. Is that Spider-Man? How many times will I crash today? Marvel Rivals. How can you crash? Are you doing well? I don't know. What? Thank you, SSJ. Oh, sorry. Um, I do wine on Thursdays. Yeah, I like wine. Yeah. Um, I am back to painting. Relax. Oh my gosh. Why are you crying? I just pulled it up again though. You're gonna die. Your spidey senses are tingling. Anyway. Thank you, SSJ. Evil laugh insert. Anywho. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why you don't know what it is. But when you get to drinking age, that should be stop #1. So fun. So fun. I feel like I have a sip and painting around here somewhere. If you want to drink also. You also don't have to drink. Oh. You're good. You're good. You're good. No need to apologize. I'm running out of this red and I don't have any more. And I don't remember the recipe. So it's just gonna be this or nothing. Oh my gosh. I don't want to waste it because I might have to erase it. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna do my best. Wow, that was rough. Welcome back. This line is so disappointing. I'm gonna have to. I'm a little nervous to put it on my lap because of what happened last time, but I'm just gonna do it. Gosh, I already got some on this. Great, awesome, amazing, love it. I'm just gonna do this quick and easy. Simple, relax. It's easy. It's simple. No problem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you fix that, please? Thank you. Amazing. Awesome. This is light work. No trouble here. Okay. I've lost the consistency. It's too dry. Okay. It's not even inky, but I'm running out of the paint too. Also, Emerald, you have so much time. You have so much time. You can definitely surpass me. If you start this year, you'll be hitting records. Why does this look so bad? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. All good, all good, all good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, stop. I'm just gonna fix that instead of cackling. I did not fix it. Oh my gosh, I messed up, guys. It's irreparable. Look at this! Ugh. I don't know why I only brought one Q-tip. Like, you never know. Thank you, SSJ. Yeah, easy. I only trained for like some time. It's nothing really. Anybody can do it. Oh my gosh, I actually messed up pretty bad on that. I'm gonna have to fix it. This looks like, what is that? Okay. Wow, murder. Of course the last one I do. Okay, I'm gonna be like lickety split right back. Time has actually been flying by today. This is crazy. It's been 4.5 hours. LOL. I think it's because I started earlier, but then I'm like used to going until 9. So, I don't know. Weird. It doesn't feel like I've been on that long. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just do it. What are you waiting for, silly girl? Okay, hold on. The time is 7:32 p.m. Eastern Standard. Eastern Standard Time. EST. Short for estimate as well. Not to be confused with ECT, short for etc. 4:30. Wow. Wow. Must be nice. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Oh no, I have work tomorrow. No, it's okay. I miss the kids. Honestly, grading season is the worst. I always feel bad when I grade a kid on their work and then they're like, then they're like, uh, like I have to grade their work, you know? But then they're like super sweet and I'm like, oh, listen closely in class, please. Please. I beg of you. And they're just like, I'm doing my best. Like, oh, you can do it. I know you can do better, please. And honestly, they're not doing their best. But still, sometimes the sweet ones are the ones that are like, I don't care about this class. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're still in school. Also, so many of the kids expect art class to be easy. Like, a surprising amount. I guess it makes sense a little bit. Not really, though. Art is actually really hard. Like, you have to know, especially since we... Why does this look so crooked? You have to know how to do so many different things. Like, I've had kids who are, like, stellar on the drawing part of our... Like, I do drawing first, and then I do painting, and then I do clay or sculpture, and then we do weaving or, like, stitchery, and then we do... what do we do after that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. You do something else. Oh, collage. But, so many of the students are just like, yeah, I didn't get it in the first 30 seconds, so now I'm never gonna get it and I'm gonna stop trying. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You can't. We're still gonna work on this unit for like 6 weeks. So, it'll be great if you're with us and gave it your all like everybody else. Yeah? It's like, oh, no, that's not what's gonna happen actually. I'm gonna sit here and help you. So, I'll lock in. No, literally, you'd be surprised. It's actually a very common stance. And I get it to an extent, but I'm also like, guys, come on. Like, it's actually so fun. Once you get it, it's so much fun. And you'll look back and be like, oh, that was easy. Why was I so concerned? Love getting the kids to that point. Because it's like, yeah, you had nothing to be afraid of. You had nothing to worry about. Like, if you know how to count to 3, you can do this. Literally, that's like the bar for some of our projects. like, I'm like, this is not as hard as you think. Like, I promise you. It just looks hard because I'm making it look easy, and I guess so. Like, sometimes that's the key. But I also realize, like, they have absolutely zero trust in my examples. But when I show them other student examples, they're like, oh, so it is doable. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I was telling you before. I was like, yeah, they're like, this is from your classmates. No, like in the other fifth grade class, they did this. So this is what I'm expecting from you. And if I raise the bar like that for them, it helps a lot. But also, I'm like, you guys can do as well as my examples too. Honestly, some of the fifth graders are doing better shoe drawings than I can do now. Like, well, I guess I never really tried. But at the same time, it's like, um, it's not for me to. It's for you, silly Billy. Okay, I have finally. No, literally, I make them try. Like, they think I'm so annoying, and I probably am. But, like, I don't care. Because that's the. That irks me the most when I'm like, you're not even trying. Wow. Like, you're laughing and kikiing, and your friends, of course, are gonna, like, laugh with you, but their work is done. Do you see that? Do you realize that? Like, they're done. Let me help you. Sometimes I also realize, like, if I am working with, like, the jokester of the class, they need to be separated. My gosh, they need to be separated so I can actually help them. Because they sometimes just cannot take themselves seriously in front of, like, their peers. And I'm like, dude, like, you're not getting a good grade right now. Help yourself. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me. Because I don't want to give you a bad grade either. Like, this may not be your favorite class. That's fine. You still have to do the work and show up, though. So, we're at an impasse. Work with me. Thank you. No, like, literally. Actually, okay. In like the since I have started teaching like in public school, because I used to teach like summer camps and um winter camps, after school programs where the kids were like, I love art, I want to do more of it. And I was like, okay, yeah, like duh, same. Who doesn't? But I know who doesn't now, actually. People who art is really stressful if you have that like if you're a perfectionist, basically. Because it's about experimentation. Like a lot of it is like, I'm not expecting you to be Michelangelo. Oh, thank you. No, I'm like probably like 67 or something. No, but seriously, I'm like probably really old. You hear Sailor Moon calls me grandma. In fact, let's see what he's up to. Oh, you rated someone. Hmm. Hmm. Is it a bad joke though? I feel like the more that the teachers use it, the more the kids stop. Oh my gosh. I don't have a kid named Michelangelo, but I do have a kid that's name is so close to a very famous artist. Like when he first told me his name, I was like, "Wait, what's your name again?" And he was like, Giacomo. And I was like, "Oh, that's just yeah." Ugh. But I thought but there's this really famous artist called Giacometti, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." Like that's very close. Giacomo and Giacometti. I was like, "Wow. You should be doing a great job in here. I'm expecting a lot from you." He was like, "I don't know what you're talking about," which also makes sense. But he actually does really good. I was like, you know what? You really earned that name. Even though you don't have to, but you did anyway. Love it. Ah, this painting looks so much better now. Okay. We're at the moment. I finished the outlines. What do we think about filling them in or no? I think it emphasizes the hand that they aren't filled in, but also it takes away from the paintings a bit. So I'm not sure where to put them. And I noticed that the paintings that have more of the frame look better. Like, They just pop off of the canvas, I guess, more than the ones that don't have the frame as much. So I'm leaning towards framing them, but I'm concerned about color as well. So if I do frame them, um, I'm wondering if I should keep the purple, which I have plenty of, go into a red, possibly. A red possibly could work. Or, I don't know, because I already have the green fingertips, the purple fingers, the red wrist. Like, there are so many colors happening in such a small space. What do you guys think? I guess really what I'm asking is what color? The same color? Yeah? I'm worried about details like this over here with the fingers. I kind of want it to be a lighter color, but maybe I could just do a wash of it that's thin enough that you can still see it. Although, also, I could just pull it back in since I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough. I'm gonna let what I have dry a little bit more for now, actually, and then I'll come back to it. I really need to do the touches for the I'm really liking this painting so far, guys. The blue purple, yeah. Yeah. the blue bowl? Yes, I agree. I second that. Okay, that's what I was doing. I'm gonna do the contrasting touches for the 9, and then I will go back in. Whatever. I will go back in with the frames. Okay, well then in that case, let me also close this. You keep finding things that I've always this painting or this frame actually. Okay, did I even close all of them? Let me double check my work. Okay, yes, I think we're good. What a feat. Okay. Okay. Let's get some of this onto the just doing some like tiny touches of the purple inside the paintings, or yeah, to make them look more harmonious, and they don't have any shadow at all right now, which makes them look a little unrealistic. I've only done it for the nose so far, but I think the tongue needs a little, the brain needs so much. Okay, I'm gonna do the brain after I do the eye. The eyes can be a little easier. Okay. Especially since I already have the outline for it. I wish I had left more of the red under here. I didn't know I was gonna add any shadow. I could just put the red back. A red like this could go for brownish. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How did I make that red is the question. Looks like it has a little sap green in it, probably. Ha 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 ha! The green completely overpowered the crimson. Cool. I'm gonna try that again. Mm, that's good enough. Okay, preserve the highlight. Keep. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is it fine though? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh boy. Needs a little liquid. Mm-hmm. Um. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna erase a little bit at the bottom to add a little bit more highlight before it dries. And then I'm gonna let that rest. No, I'm gonna add some eyelashes. Oh, that's starting. Wow. Wow, that is not working at all. Let's try it again. Sometimes insanity is the cure. Okay, it is working, but it's working a little too well. It took the white off as well, so now I just have the red. It's fine. Just gonna stop. Just gonna stop with that. I'm gonna go back in, add in the eyelashes. That's what it was. Okay. This inky texture is really a cheat code. I love the line work it gives me. It's not it. Okay, how do eyelashes look? Yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh! Oh boy. Oh my god! Okay, sorry. um, everything's fine. Just gonna. Oh my gosh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. It looks really bad actually. I'm gonna erase it immediately. So glad I brought the extra Q-tips. The amount of times I've needed these is crazy. Okay, so what looks bad about it is I did all of the eyelashes. I'll show you. I'll show you my shame. Okay, I did all the eyelashes up, and they would not be up. They would be out. And so I'm gonna have to erase that. And honestly, they might just not have eyelashes. Cause why would I do that? Okay, I'm gonna leave the ones that would be up at the end. I love how the white is also coming off. Like, dude, I did that like the first day, and it's still just like, it should be dry enough to not leave. Actually, that could work in my advantage. I don't know what that means. Sailor Moon, you are an enigma. Ah! Okay. I'm actually running through these Q-tips. Wow. These are going to become like a staple. Like when I set up, I'm going to bring Q-tips every time. And yeah, you guys already know. The mistakes are being erased. Wow. Amazing. Okay, well, that was a little more than I bargained for. Gonna even it out. Still a lot. My gosh. Okay, stop. I'm doing too much. Okay. Cool. So, now, what was I doing? The eye. Oh, yes, the eye. The eye needs help. I'm, funny enough, teaching the kids how to do eyes like this. It needs to be darker. How to do eyes in profile for 5th grade, I think. And that is definitely something that they are struggling with. Ooh, this is a tough unit every year. honestly. But it's also like not as bad as teaching them the full face because you can kind of just like do half of the face, which means you don't have to do like the symmetry. So there's that. But I feel like there's also more measurements that go with it because that's the part that they really struggle with the most. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, there's really one measurement, like always half. And they're like, okay, half the face, eyes. And I'm like, what's next? And they're like, lips. And I'm like, does your face go eyes, lips? I want you guys to rethink that answer. Ah, those silly kids. Gotta love the creativity. But if I see their profile with eyes and lips, I will be upset. Or they'll do like because I make them do the guidelines first. Like I'm like, okay, start with the circle, add the chin, then halfway down we're gonna put the eyes. Half of that we're gonna put the nose. Half of that we're gonna put the lips, and they do all these lines. And then when they get to doing the actual drawing, they ignore the lines completely, and I'm like, why did we do that step? So that we would know where to put it. Yes. Okay, great. So why did you not do that? So silly. Let's try it again. And they're frustrated when I tell them to try again, but then they love the results. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. Okay, I think these eyelashes are better. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, these eyelashes are a lot better, but this angle is actually crazy. I'm just gonna put it in my lap really quick. Or whatever this is. Great. Got it on my shirt. Awesome. I don't even know why I... No, exactly. No more nose. It's crazy. I'm like, guys, please. You know your facial features. This is not... This is not anatomy. I expect you guys to know that. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay, the reason I'm so anxious, I guess, about painting the... Okay, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. The reason I was so nervous, I guess, is because there's the white underneath. And as we've seen, that will come right up if I try to use the Q-tip. So, trying to avoid that. Okay, I think this is fine. That looks good. That looks good. I even have the highlight there. Okay. Now to the brain. I think the brain needs to use a pink, but like a darker pink to do the little squigglies, little squelchy brain stuff. Pink I haven't used already. Maybe like a pink like the jacket. Yeah, let's see if we can make it. Actually, I'm gonna go the opposite way and do a lighter pink. I don't want the brain to get too dark. That will be very hard to erase. So I'm gonna do the highlights of the brain instead. Or like, you know, I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna do like the squiggles in white, basically, is what I'm saying. It doesn't squiggle any particular way, does it? I don't know. I don't know what a brain looks like. Though I do have the internet, I feel like I know it enough. We're just gonna try and see. Oh gosh. Okay, no. I'm gonna get a reference. I thought I was gonna just like be like, yeah, cool. And I was not cool on it. Okay, cool. It was giving me like images that looked too real. Like I feel like I never probably need to see an actual brain. Thank you. I just need a diagram. Wow. Honestly, brain from the front, please. Is it noticeable that this is a brain? Oh my gosh. I hope so. I'm just realizing people do usually put brains like on the side. Is this noticeably a brain? Oh my gosh. Or is this just like a blob? Uh-oh. I do need the squiggles then. Gosh. Thank you. Okay, good. That was almost a little a little panic. It was a little panic actually. I think I'm maybe easily panicked. Anyway. Anywho. That is thank you. Right, context. Context goes a long way. I feel like this point isn't sharp enough. Let's try to round it a little. Much better. Not showing up at all. I have to make it still lighter yet. Okay. Haha. I need a thinner brush. Possibly if I have one. Oh my gosh, I think this can work. I think this can work. It's the exact same brush. Cool. So I guess I'm gonna make this work. The exact same brush. Hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, where am I going? Do I need to look at the brain while I do this? If I have to look at it, you guys have to look at it too. Sorry, not sorry. Like, we're all gonna look at this brain while I paint it. So, there's that. Where is my thingamabobber? Here you are. So now we're all looking at this brain. Awesome. But do you see what I mean? Like, can I just get like the vector is perfect? Ugh, who needs to see that? Keep that in your head. Oh my gosh. Okay, like this is what I kind of like. Why is the back peach? Ooh, okay. I'm getting like a little. I definitely am getting. I'm sorry. I will not subject you guys to this. So sorry. I am already getting like. Okay. Okay. I think I need to make it symmetrical. Okay. Okay. Let's just get this done ASAP. Yeah. Okay, it starts with... Okay, just do it. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Because I already started. So just do it. Okay, cool. Great, awesome, amazed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Seeing it live, the brain? Oh my god, why would you say that? Are you okay? Are you a surgeon? Yes, so that they... yes, I didn't know this. Thank you for the follow, it's 48. I'm sorry. This is stressful. I hope you enjoyed the brain. Uh, it was too many brains. It still is maybe too many brains, and there's only one. But yeah, I appreciate that. Bless up. Thankfully, I haven't had to have brain surgery, but that's also terrifying. Because what if they do lose like their speech or motor functions and you're cutting them open? What do you do? Put it back? What do you do? Sew it back together? No, it's too bad, really, at that point. Oof. Like, what do you do? Ugh. Any brain surgeons in the chat? I'm the answer to that. Like, you just wait for it to heal, I guess. I don't know. Do brains even heal like that? I don't know. Oh gosh. Okay, let's get this done. I can handle it. Important for your job? What if you want to switch careers? What? There's like really important things that don't have to do with my job. Oh my gosh. All this brain talk is making... While that is kind of cool, it's also very scary. Like, I don't know. Because the thing is, like, what if you do? What if the surgeon actually, like, messes up? You know what? They probably, like, squish it a little to test if that would make a difference or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff at this point. Don't listen to me. But I feel like there must be something because you can't just cut first and ask questions later. You have to ask the questions first. This is not one of those jobs. Like, this is not the field, sir. You had better ask every question you can. Even the questions you don't need. Just throw them out there. Ugh. That's rough. Okay. And then I guess I'll just, like, make it go to the back. It's looking very brainy. Well, they should. And, like, the parts and stuff, yeah. But also, like... I don't know. I don't know. They can still make mistakes. They're only human. But that's like a big mistake. That's like one of those jobs that you can't really make a mistake, honestly. Like surgeons and... I don't know, actually. All the other jobs that I thought of, they make mistakes all the time. So I was like, maybe not. And so it's like surgeons, judge. I mean, they can. It's just frowned upon, I guess, really, is the thing. Because, right? It looks very brainy. I think I'm going to change to a darker pink for the farther one. And then maybe an even darker pink for the back one. Even though on the other one it was like yellow for some reason. I'm not making a yellow brain. Sorry, that does not match the aesthetic. So sorry. Like, no. And I don't even know if that's accurate or not. So it is what it is. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. It's gonna do one line. Didn't show up at all. Awesome. I'm gonna add a little bit of alizarin crimson to it. This is the earlier pink, so I don't know what went into it anymore. Sorry. But I did just add alizarin crimson. I think it's just alizarin crimson and white, maybe. Maybe some of the naphthol? I don't know. Wow, that did not look great. Okay, that's not working. Should I even add shadows to this? I feel like it doesn't need it as much. Like the pink kind of just became the shadow. Just like the pink areas that I didn't do. Oh, maybe I should only add shadows to like the back ones. That could work. And then I have to try to make an in-between pink. Oh my gosh, this is proving very difficult. That one's a little bit too like scratchy brain for me. Define. Okay, how are you gonna say time to do this now and then say in 2 to 3 days? You literally, why give yourself a task and then be like, well, I need to think about that one. Okay. Honestly, though, I do think I need a title. Mm, mm. I need to think of titles soon. I'm thinking something to maybe like. Okay. I'm thinking maybe guarded, but guarded implies like closed off a little bit too much. So I'm thinking, and I don't want to say that like Krr is a great name. I don't know if everyone would get it. I get it totally, but I would love to hear what you think about it. I would love to hear your thought process. I understand 100%. I think yeah, but hmm, just wondering what maybe you thought of it. How did you think of that great name? I'm so curious, really. Very curious. Huh? I said guarded for sure. Did I not say guarded? Anywho, in that case, in that case, I have no further questions. Case closed. Okay. Let's do some shadows on this side then. Oh my gosh. Okay, that actually worked. That was definitely a shot in the dark. Ooh, yuck. I mean, yep. That's exactly how I wanted it to look. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, brains are actually a little gross. Protective style? That sound I feel like some people would know what that was, and some people would be like Naruto? Protective style. Shadow clone jutsu. I don't know. But I don't think that's, and it's also like something I want to be relatable to everybody too. The brain is coming along, honestly, to the point that I feel like I need to make the other paintings look better. Like some of these are definitely rough. A lot rougher. Mm. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Stop. Relax. So that wasn't great. Gonna just go back in and try to erase slash fix slash get rid of that mistake. I made it look muddy and I do not want any muddy colors. My gosh. Like, it's really one simple task. You had one job at self. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. First of all, I appreciate you workshopping these. Yeah. Um, but okay. So what I think for it, I want it to be something like um general that could be interpreted in multiple ways, but I also want it to all the ways to make sense for it. So it's gonna be a little complicated. And that's why I'm thinking like hmm. Okay, so actually guarded could still work. But I want it to sound like guarded just sounds like you're doing it yourself. And I mean, it could sound like you're not. Hmm. Ugh. We have time. We're workshopping. We're workshopping. On hold? Never hold back. I think maybe like hmm. Hmm. Maybe like in good hands. Or maybe just like Allstate. Allstate, you're in good hands. Yeah. Wait. Allstate could actually work. Because it's like, I don't know. Allstate maybe can't work. I think Allstate would be a hilarious title though. Please no. Okay. Okay. Shot down immediately. Cool. I'm just throwing out ideas. I haven't heard you suggest anything. So, I mean, psh, at least I'm trying. At least we're trying. All states? Like all states of being? No, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like this is all human. Um, ooh, all state America first. Hmm. LOL. No, no. America first even is questionable. Um, with the organs in the painting, interesting. Play with the organs. Maybe we could call it squish. Yeah. America is very scary. Ugh. Depending on who you are, I think. No squish. Because it could be like, squish. Okay, yeah, no squish. Okay, if we're not doing squish and we're not doing guarded, I have like no ideas. Don't squish the brain. The brain's barely getting squished. It's more like suffocate, I guess. No. We're going the protection path, not the thank you, isn't squish cute? But the idea of squishing all of your organs is a little scary. Um, oof. Okay, all of mine are actually kind of like I want it to be a positive spin, and I don't know, my brain is on like make it deep and dark, actually. Like I was just thinking no, like literally mine have been suffocate, squish. What was the one I just thought of? Gosh darn it, how did I lose that quick? Oh, suppress? No. Hmm. We have time. I'm gonna keep painting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on is a good one. Hold on is a good one. But does it make sense for all 9? Maybe. You may have cooked. Uh, hold on. Oh. It could make sense. Keep them in check. LOL. That's a little aggressive. Hold on to your health. Yeah. I think the heart for sure. Uh, well, I wouldn't want it to be a sentence. I want it to be something short and sweet that has different meanings. Like, yeah. So, because exactly, like, I want it to be able to make sense for each one. Because I have the 5 senses and then the organs. Sorry, I can't breathe. Um, maybe. Okay, like where we're going with hold on and I feel like there's a word that probably I'm not thinking of or maybe don't even know yet. I'm gonna look up synonyms for hold on and you guys are gonna look it up with me. Okay. Yeah, we still have the brains up. Sorry about that. What was I looking up synonyms for? Oh, you know what? We should look at synonyms are guarded. Hmm. Okay, cool. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Maybe restrained could be something. No, because that doesn't make sense for the organs as much. Hmm. Okay, maybe this doesn't work. What was the other one? Um, I think Allstate could really have potential. I think we could say it as represent. Represent could work somehow. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to make sense. Allstate kind of works. I don't know. And it's funny. Like, guys, come on. Get your funny bones out. I'm just saying. Allstate? No, literally. Allstate? States of mind? Oh, that's the only one that works. The uterus goes through different states during pregnancy. Ears, it doesn't work. Gosh. Nose? Different smells, maybe? Taste? Definitely has different states. Your heart? Yeah. Has also different states. I don't know, guys. This may be the key to making sense of this painting. However, no rush. No rush. Just saying. Just saying. All state and people think you're in good hands. All state, you're in good hands. But I'll listen to other options too, since we're workshopping. Because we started with, what did we start with? What was my first one? Guard? No, guard wasn't the first one. It should be. It should be. I mean, this is not an ad. I don't even have Allstate. However, hmm. Oh, I like that. I think that outer can be implied. I like, okay. I'm gonna like, I'm telling you guys like all my title finding tricks. Not even tricks, but like, I guess process. I really blew my nose and I will be right back. That way I can breathe. I can't wait. Can't wait to breathe again. Oh, guys. Okay, I blew my nose and I had an idea. Okay. What about this? Listen, hold on, let me explain. What about what about what about what about ephemeral? Oh, I was telling you guys my process. So when I do a title, I usually like to have either one word or three words. I don't know why. I just think it makes sense. I know it's like a whole thing to have like long freaking stories and books as titles. I don't like to do that. I feel like also that leaves it open to interpretation. Um, ephemeral, just because this is temporary, or maybe fleeting is better. And even I feel like protection can be temporary and fleeting, or like guarding. Fleeting is more common than an ephemeral though too, which would be nice. Or I guess more easily understood than ephemeral. Any notes? Any comments? Cool. We don't have to do that one. Just saying. Or, or. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I probably wanted to. Gosh. Okay. If I were to take the one word out of that, it would probably be um probably be hmm. Huh. I don't know. We need to workshop. I think we're onto something though. Hmm. 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 What if we just called it love? I like that title. And it's definitely open. Oh, this red is not right. Oh, but it could work. Hold on. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. Yeah. Hmm. Or we could do. Oh, or what about like. Hmm. What about instead of shunning the like possible perceived violence of smacking a bunch of organs, because it could be guarding or it could be squishing. It could be either way. So what if we instead played on that duality and titled it something like I don't know. I don't know. Something. Something. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. How do we say that in a way that... Okay. So, hmm. I'm sorry, I'm going like a mile a minute right now. I... Hmm. What if it's, mm, what's a synonym for... Yes, that's what I'm thinking. What's a synonym? I honestly was gonna say like arrested, like, like kept, but I don't think that's a good word to use. But something along those lines would work. Like you could have cardiac arrest, but you don't have like brain arrest. I guess you could have like, no. Hmm. Maybe we just call it delicate? Nah. I'm just gonna paint and let you guys do the hard heavy lifting, I guess, because my brain's on overdrive. Gilded trust, collected. Hmm. Hmm. What about? Oh, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Hmm. Okay, gilded trust makes me think of like all of the different jobs that they have in your body, and you're just like expecting them to do that all the time. And some people do not help them do those jobs. Like you can help your cardiovascular system, you can help your brain, you can help. Okay, maybe not the five senses. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. You can help your lungs. Collected, I like. Hmm. Collected makes me feel like these are like playing cards in a sense, and like you're just collecting parts of a person. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Wait. What about tied? Wait a minute. Hold on. What about tethered? What about tethered? Or like a synonym for connected? Uh, what about tethered? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I really like tethered. For anybody who doesn't know, tethered just means like you're connected by string. Like you have like tetherball like for kids when put on the stand and they hit it off the stand, but then the ball doesn't go that far because it's connected to the string. I could also add strings to the... Oh my gosh, wait a minute. If I do tethered, yes, these are all pieces tethered to your body. But no, what if I tethered it? Oh my god, wait a minute. What if I tethered all of the... I connected all of the... Okay. What if I connected all of the pieces? So like all of the frames, like the purple part, and I wrapped it around the fingers. So it's tethered to this, but I can also tether it to her as well, possibly, and to each other. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I love that idea. No, like, guys, we really made it. I think, at least for now. Unless somebody else, I'm still open to ideas. But I really like Tethered, and I think that would I can lend that to the actual painting. Plus, I already have the purple in the hand, and I feel like, or even, whoa, I could even have tethers, some tethers to the hand and some tethers to other spaces. Like maybe you're constantly thinking about one thing. This can be tethered, the future possibly, and then oh my gosh, your womb being tethered. That could be a child. I don't know. Oh, guys, I fear we made a 5 course meal, maybe 10. Oh, for me, yeah, you're right. Wow, time has been flying. I'm just gonna write down tethered somewhere, anywhere, because I know I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget it. You guys already know. I have absolutely no paper. Great, post-its. I like the idea of tethered because I can also connect the and I've been dying to figure out what this can be. This could be the past, guys. Guys, I have a note from I don't even know when. Destiny Debbie? I don't know what that means. I'll look it up, I guess. Okay. Ah, I like that idea a lot. Because I'm sorry. I'm like I'm very that brainstorm session was top notch. Wow. Wow, we really did that. We really did that. Then I can interconnect the frames and the hand and the past and the future. Bro, guys, like, I fear this is fried. We cooked. We may have overcooked, actually. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go have some of my my food. Earlier, I went to this Chinese restaurant I love called A&J. Oh my gosh, I recommend 10 out of 10. And every time I go, I get so much food. I used to go all the time. I used to live over there in the area. In the area. I don't know why I said area like that. And they would, at first, when I first started going like regularly, they would laugh at how much food I was getting. I was like, I don't care. Bring another sliced pork, please. Bring more cucumbers, please. I'll have the soup. I want the pan fried beef bun. I need the pork chop rice. So good. Anyway, I have leftovers and I'm definitely having that for dinner. So, just a little brag about my life. Just saying. Just a little, just a little, I don't know. I'm just excited to eat my food, guys. It's really good. Great, even. I've missed it. Honestly, it's not even that far from me, but I just don't go as much anymore because it's not on the way home. Okay, I'm gonna fill in the frames. Since Tethered is still like in the air a little bit, I feel like I'm going to hold off on doing all the strings. Oh, what if they're chains? No, no, no. Let's do the strings. And I can even have... Guys, okay. Another hand coming from back here, pulling the tethers. The past really does that. And then like a tiny hand here like, hey, come on. I feel like that's so realistic. Like the past is always like, oh, remember me? Didn't you love it back here? Isn't it great? You remember that good times. And the future's like, I don't know, if you wanna do it, I guess you can do it. You don't know what it's gonna be like, so take it or leave it. And the past is like, wow, remember? Amazing. So production. I don't know. I don't know if you guys feel like that. I don't know. I feel like the future is so up in the air. This hand has so many colors. A lot is going on here. The green fingertips. Okay. I'm honestly thinking I should do more rings, like infinity stones. Like the 5 cents each to a ring. And then I could do some bracelets for the organs, maybe. Actually. Slap on your senses. Done. That's the title. Slap on your senses. What were we even talking about before? You should have said this number one. What? I mean, tethered may still be an option a little bit, but that is exactly what it looks like. Oh, your favorite. Everybody's favorite. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, that brainstorm was so fruitful. Okay. I'm also actually gonna erase a little bit of this. An anime ad? What anime? Oh my gosh, you're gonna tell me? Ugh. Oh, just like anime in general. They're just like you should be watching. Funimation. You should be watching. I have too many taglines in my head. Why did I do Allstate and Funimation? And I feel like I did another one too. Anywho, I condone that ad. Yeah, I would choose that ad for you and everyone if I got to choose the ads that I showed. Wow, guys, today's stream was long AF. Honestly, I thought that this would be more draining. I'm gonna have to do more long streams. Should I just move Sunday into 3? Because we were cooking. I'm honestly surprised. I feel like also, long and productive. Heavy on the productive. I know, right? I should. I should. Oh, that'd be so cool. I know, right? I was just thinking about that. Yeah. My friend was asking me because I missed yesterday. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. I really, truly did not mean for that to happen. I wouldn't, but it did. I was too far to get back in time, and then I was like, I can't. And if you're in the Discord, you know, I was like, oh, I'm gonna start late. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna start later, and I was like, I can't. I'm so sorry. But then today we did 5 hours. That's a record. That is a record for me, at least. I know there are way longer streamers on here. However, it is a competition, so I'll be taking that into consideration. Okay, I'm blending out the ear, and I love that for it. Wow. Why has it not been blended out earlier? Um, okay, I'm do the same thing for the hand. 12. Let's take baby steps. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay, I do want to finish at least the insides. But I think I'm gonna do those the blue ones, right? I think. Did we talk about that? I don't know. I'm just gonna do the blue insides and then I'm going to call it. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I actually feel like we'll see if I call it. The blue is light enough. It's just pure Prussian. Urgh. need to test it in an actual testing ground. Okay, I need to test it next to like parts of the hand that are. I guess it's fine actually. It does push the hand back a little bit, a lot, but I think the hand can hold its own. It already stands out, and I don't really want it to be such an attention grab that everything succumbs to it. Like, it should really work to stand out a little bit more than it is. So this works, but it still shows a differentiation between the inside of the hand and the outside. And I don't know, I don't know what to think of that yet, because I didn't make that differentiation with actual paintings, just 21. Let me show you what I mean. So there's the light blue inside and the purple outside. Which could signify kind of like a rose-colored glasses things. And then the guard is actually seeing the reality. I like that. Okay. Okay. I have so many goals for this year, guys. I really need to buckle down. I'm like gonna disappear from social events, not like go missing. I hope. I hope I don't disappear. Oh my gosh, that would be really scary. um, but I just think I really want to focus this year. Ugh. Like, I am not gonna be, I think, and I really had a heavy focus on friendships and relationships. That was like a big goal of mine last year, I think it was. Maybe the year before. And I was able to build them really well. But, maybe too well. Like, I've always been a loner. And now I'm like not anymore, and I don't know how to function. Like, I'm letting things go for myself. How do I explain this? I'm letting things that I would like to do for myself take second fiddle, and I'm like, no, actually I really wanted to do that. Like, I actually really care about that. I'm learning how to balance, I guess, relationships and my other priorities. It's hard adulting, guys. Adulthood is the worst neighborhood I've ever been in. Ugh, like, this is ridiculous. I guess that's why people talk so much about boundaries when you hit like adulthood. They're like, you need to know when to say no. I don't know when to say no. But I'm gonna try to learn. Oof. But it's also hard because it's not like I don't want to go, is the thing. It's not like I don't want to like be around my friends. No, it's so accurate. I definitely stole that from like a reel or something. But um yeah, I was like, I it's not that I don't want to go, which makes it so hard. I don't get the uncle. You can at least say auntie. But seriously, because it's like I want to go and I want to support and I want to hang out and I want to like do all this stuff, but then it's like, but I also want to paint my nails at home and watch my shows. And I do have time for that. And I need to do laundry. And I need to, like, pack. I don't know. I need to unpack. A million things to do. And I don't like when my room gets messy. Oh my god. Ugh. When my room gets, like, messy, the government better not come for me. Better back up. Better back up, government. But, when my room gets messy, it takes a real toll on me, and I have, like, recently realized after, coming back from the latest trip, it took me way too long because I was doing so many things. It took me way too long to snap back to, like, my room. And I really, really, really enjoy spending time, um, just alone sometimes. And I try to, like, like, just, like, lightly be like, oh yeah, like, I love my alone time. And I feel like I'm an ambivert. Like, I can be very outgoing. Honestly, outgoing doesn't even mean that you're an introvert. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Quick thinking. But being outgoing doesn't necessarily mean that you are an extrovert. You just like people, get along with people, don't fear talking to people to an extent. Because I have social anxiety, but then I'm also outgoing sometimes. I don't know. I'm an odd lady. Anywho, or just a mix of things that don't always work well together. Anywho, once my social battery is done, it's like so done. Thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the club. I'm gonna pronounce it Mitchell because there's no E. Thank you, Mitchell. Or I could go with 1010. 1010 is an official name that I've heard on Naruto, so gonna go with that one. Okay. You know what? I also have noticed that sometimes when I'm working on a painting, it looks horrible. Even if I know I'm like making progress. Sorry, you guys can't see. I still cannot see the progress until like the next day. I'll look at it and I'm like, what? That was me? And I feel like that's gonna be me. Or tomorrow, I'll look at it and be like, wow, edits. But I'll be back on tomorrow, so you guys will be able to go through that with me. Yep, buckle up. Um, totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. Juggling life. Oh no! Okay, I missed a little bit of the outside here. Always this painting. Or this hand one. I think it's just like the hand over the hand. My brain was like, I don't know what to do there. Even the frame, you know what? Gosh darn it, I missed it here too. Yep, just gonna. This is why it looks so convoluted in that area as well, because I didn't have any blocks or shapes of color. Okay, anyway, let's just continue as if there's no problem. Haha, ha ha ha. Oh, I was talking about my social anxiety. I feel like I'm an extrovert until like there's more than like 3 people. Like literally, I'm like borderline at 3. But after that, I'm like, I'll just be silent and not say anything. Which gets me into trouble sometimes because people are like, why are you so weird? I don't know. I wish I knew the answer, honestly. Oh, oh my gosh, one time, guys. Ugh. Anyway, I don't even want to give that any energy. Ugh. Ugh. No, I will tell you. So one time I was with this um group of people, and they wanted to play this complicated board game. So complicated, nobody knew how to play. Maybe one person of the group. Everyone else had played it before, though, except for me. And mind you, not only was this a situation, but also, there were only 4 seats at the table, and there were 5 of us. And I was really struggling with the game, and there was no seat for me. And I just ended up being like, you know what? I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna play with the dogs. I'm just gonna entertain myself, I guess. Which they just let me do with no complaint. I was like, cool. If you hate me, just say that. But seriously, I was like, okay. Because even when they brought the game out, I was like, I don't know how to play this, and it looks really complicated. Why are there pieces and cards and chips and what is this stack? Anyway, it was a very complicated game. Um, so yeah, I was just like, and then later, I found out that um, the person who brought me was asking somebody about it, and they were like, yeah, she had RBF really bad. I was like, there wasn't even a seat for me at the table. How could you see my face? Like, you. There were so many opportunities to be inclusive and kind, and that's what you're gonna say. But that's what I mean. Like, I get in trouble for just being like quiet. Like, what was I supposed to do? Learn the game, study the game before I even arrive? How was I to know that? I couldn't have. I don't know. Just things like this. I was like, wow, wow, wow. And then the confidence to tell me like it's a joke. It's like, so what did you say? Like when people are like, "Oh yeah, they were talking smack about you really bad." Why would they tell you that? You were also talking smack, weren't you? This isn't my first rodeo, buddy. Anyway, sorry for that little rant, but it is what it is. Just an example at this point. Ugh. Okay, this is the spot I realized I missed here and there. But I'm gonna finish the blue first. What's the hour? Wow, if I finish in 5 minutes, we will be right on time. When have we ever been right on time? Wow. Even though it's like 5 hours instead. Oh, more like 6 hours. Wow, we've been streaming for 6 hours. That's crazy. Almost 6 hours. But I'm gonna call it anyway because it's like 10 minutes less. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more spot. This is so. I'm starting to second guess my edition of the blue. Okay, do you think that it's too convoluted? There are too many colors. I should just send all the frames the same purple. I can fix it, I guess. And even if I can't fix it, I will be able to solve it. So, that's fine, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. I don't like the blue. I like the blue, but I also don't like the blue. I like what the blue could represent, but I don't like the actual application. It looks too busy. I'm gonna have to take it out. Ugh, I'm just gonna do it right now really quick. I'm just gonna do it right now because I don't want the, I only have a little bit of it left, or the purple that I'm gonna use, and I don't want it to dry by tomorrow. Even though I don't know if it would, but I guess I could add some oil to it to prevent it. I'll just leave it with the blue twinge underneath. That is so much better. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that for everything right now. So, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. This is so much easier the however many times I've done this go around. I need to blow my nose again. I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna power through. If I can get this done in 2 minutes, I won't be able to do that. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Erg. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Do you see the difference here? The purple ones just look more whole and resolved. The blue ones are... they're doing way too much. Oh my gosh. Golly. Oh my gosh, guys, should we raise Sailor Proof? Yes. Wow. Almost dropped the brush again. Good. I'm almost to a stopping point. And I filled in some gaps that I was missing. Ah! Okay. Alrighty. We are almost there. Oh, that looks so much better. I thought that the blue was gonna work, and then the blue was not working very well. In fact, the blue was hurting. Okay. Just get that little... Oh no. Let's do a little red gem for the thing. Kind of exactly like Harry Styles did it. That was the inspo, so... I am a former directioner. Actually, I don't know why I said former. I am a directioner, guys. I don't know if you knew that. So... Oh my gosh, he has a new album coming out. I cannot wait to hear it. Hold on, what is it called? Because I was looking for the songs and I was like, does he not have any singles? He doesn't have any singles out. I was like, wow, so you literally, why would you even tell me that you have an album coming out if there's nothing I can listen to right now? I don't even know if it's like public knowledge. It was like my my like, hey, let me know everything that he's doing notification. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, it's called Kiss All the Time Disco Occasionally. It's gonna be released on March 6th. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so excited. I should go see him in concert. I haven't seen him since. Oh, his birthday's coming up too. It's February 1st. I almost forgot about that. You should get into it. He is very... He's actually kind of sad girl music. Kinda. He's definitely a sad girl. However, still pretty quality. Okay, thank you. No, great. If you like Billie Eilish, you will love him. Like, yeah, I was like, can I recommend this? This is like crying music. Somewhat. He also has like great other songs, of course. But, oh my gosh. Okay, on his latest album, hold on, let me get up the discography. Wait, first things first. Oh my gosh. Let me just add this quick little Ruby. This is how I got into this topic. I was like, why are we talking about him? I feel like I don't talk about him that often because nobody likes him. Actually, it's not even that they don't like him, they just don't even know him. Or they know him from One Direction and they're like, I remember when I was popular to not like One Direction. Honestly, the same thing I get from people when I say I want to watch Twilight. I'm just like, have you even seen it? They're like, I saw 30 minutes. Then shut up and watch! Anyway. Okay, but actually Twilight is so stressful. Can you imagine being a father? Your kid comes to live with you, starts dating the like weird family in town, disappears or goes into a deep depression. Goes into a deep depression for 3 months straight. After all this stuff happens, comes back with a broken leg. Oh my gosh, so many. Anyway, Charlie really, from his point of view, is a horror show. Like, it was terrifying. Okay. Love of My Life from Harry Styles. As It Was, of course, that was like a super, super popular one. This is from his latest one, Harry's House. That was 2022. 2022, it's been 4 years. He has not put out any music. He's actually left us in a drought. Anyway, from Fine Line, which was 2019. Oh my gosh, remember his first album? Okay, his first album was not Fine Line. But To Be So Lonely is a really, really good one. Golden? Adore You. Adore You is like on repeat. Actually, I'm gonna listen to it to sleep tonight. Adore You is like Watermelon Sugar, also on Fine Line. Lights Up is like his soul. He just like put his soul on the album. I was like, wow, cool, great. I'm not crying, you are. I skip this song every time and I really should just take it off the playlist. Anyway, I just don't like it. It's just not my cup of tea. It's very... I keep saying it. It's scratchy brain. I don't know. Are there any EDM listeners on here? You know what I mean? It's like very whoopee whoopee whoopee. Harry Styles. Yeah. Adore You, Watermelon Sugar, Lights Up. Lights Up, honestly, I think it's mostly about his like history. Only Angel's a good one too. Kiwi's a very cute one. Sweet Creature. They don't even have his first. Oh yeah, that is his first. His first album. Woman is a really good one too. Wow, his first album was in 2017. Okay, honestly, it's overdue. I'm so excited. That means it's gonna go on tour soon. Definitely heard Watermelon Sugar. Honestly, a couple of the ones I rattled off are very popular. Wow, we've officially hit 6 hours, and I'm going to sleep. Okay, let me rate someone. Also, I think we ended at a good point today. Like, yeah. I ended up changing the blue. It was too blue. The purple works fine. And I think this is more the vibe I want. Yeah, so this is what we have so far. The brain is actually grabbing a lot of attention. I think I'm gonna have to bring the other ones up to compete. Oh gosh, I can't breathe. Alas. Alas. Let's see who is around. Oh my gosh, I need to blow my nose again. I thought I could wait, but it's crazy. This stream is twice as long as usual, and that was initially for penance from yesterday, but also this has become regular because I had a ball, actually. I had a ball. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, guys. Let's see who is doing something today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm rusty. Interesting. Let's see. Should we do the same category? LOL. We should go bombard Salem Rue. I hope he isn't in here. Oh my god. Does he know? Did I just spoil the surprise? Oh, okay, cool. Wait. LOL. Let him know. Nah. 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 Anywho. Bye guys. Lots of love. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful year. Have an amazing evening. And yep. Yep. Au revoir, arrivederci, adios, ciao, assalamu alaikum. Thank y'all. You guys made this happen. This is all you. This is all you, boo. This is all you guys. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go, we're gonna cheer him on, give him a good old, pat on the back. I don't know. Okay. Bye guys, see you next time. No, silly.